Alright everybody, we're back and with more Project Zomboid because I don't know. I'm kind of hooked. I like it. Oh, actually I gotta block this in. We're gonna be doing multiplayer missions here, but while I join up, I'm going to have to hide the screen so you guys can't see it. Because we don't need to share his IP accidentally again, which I apologize for. Okay, no TV or game. There we go. Now it's just me here. There we are. So, join server. It's weird that they have that information just shown there. Like, it should be something you have to click on. Once you have it saved.
It shouldn't really even be an option to hide it. It should hide by default, and you have to actively.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it should be an option to show it, is what I meant. Like, you have to click something to bring it up. Once it's saved and you're there, I shouldn't have to see your IP or have it on screen ever again, unless I specifically want looking for it to change it or show it or whatever.
Yeah, it's the same thing as with the saving the map, that it's based on the IP and not the name you give the server.
Optimize consolidation time. What's that one? Is that the new sync thing?
No, it's all the different spools of thread. They mostly have like 1 or 2 units of thread, and you can combine them together, but it takes like 5 seconds per without the mod.
Okay. And care to explain real undies?
It's a mod that does the rip underwear thing. Then
that's one that lets us rip underwear. But weren't we ripping underwear last night?
Yes, but I found out that it doesn't give you anything. You just destroy them.
I'm pretty sure it did give us something, though. Didn't always give us something, but I'm pretty sure it did sometimes.
I tested. I ripped like 60 and got nothing.
Well, either way, I'd say that's also a plus with how much underwear we ended up having at that point.
Yeah.
All right. I still haven't figured out the damn port thing. It's so weird.
Yeah, I'm not sure why it's claiming it's blocked. The port is blocked. It's not.
There are guides to go through that supposedly sort it out. It's supposed to be a better connection method because it's direct, but the Steam connection seems to work just fine too, like with the Steam relay.
I find it a bit annoying that there is no option to host the server just with Steam networking, though.
Alright, let's see. My character is hungry. I don't think I have food on me. Well, technically a pop, but that's better for thirst.
It does in a pinch.
Yeah, 8 hunger's better than nothing. But alright. I'm thinking I need to really look at a guide on how to properly cook things. Like, there's gotta be good ways of using, like, the salt, the roasting pan, gravy, and, like, all the weird little extra things. So I usually just add some ingredients and hope for the best. Yeah,
it seems very strange. Like, most of the ingredients I try adding seems to do nothing.
Well, it does something. It's just not a lot. Like, you have to add like 4 or 5 things before you have it finally saying like or you're getting like a decent plus. Bandage. Apparently I'm not hurt anymore. And I'm not even an inch away from dead. That's good. All right. Now, I would like to go finish off the cul-de-sacs I was cleaning out. Oh, so you're thinking the school to the east there.
That looks like a school, and I marked something that looks like a farm that's kind of secluded close by.
That's
Probably not.
I would not call that close by. That's really far away. That's further than we've ever gone.
Oh yeah, but I mean close by the school.
Okay, yeah.
There
Like
is
this is the closest, or sorry, this is the furthest we've gone. This little red circle you can't see that we've actually been to. Even though we went through here and then followed the road up. Amazing exploration for like 5 days in game, and then came back and I drove across the road across the top right here, and you went back and almost went the wrong way at the last second. That seemed like far. That took us a couple days walking while fighting zombies and searching. And if you zoom out, it's so far compared to that little bit of map doesn't even show up. Like that's further by like 5 times, if not 10 times, than what we've gone.
I meant the close by part is the other building I marked.
I was just being like, that's holy shit. That's a big adventure for us at this point.
Yeah.
I need water.
It's the only place that I would be confident we would find more skill books.
Oh, that's my clothing. A little dirty. Let's wash up. We still haven't completely cleared out this town. We're getting really close to the progress on this map.
And this town is getting close to being cleared out.
I'd argue that almost every building within like 1, maybe 2 of the residential colors of the school, we've probably looked into and gotten like 80% of the stuff out of it. There might be some stuff in the freezer still, which is probably some of the best stuff to actually bring back and get into our freezers in case power goes out, so we can preserve the meat in that.
We're on day 51, so power will have a chance of going out.
Isn't it 3 months?
2 to 3 months, I think.
Oh god. Well then,
it seems to mostly happen closer to the start. So we got to start preparing for that too.
Yeah. We gotta really get going on the farming.
Yeah.
We gotta get more freezers set up. We gotta get power set up in our base here so that when it runs out we can have power. We're gonna need a lot more fuel set up. Or the solar panels. If we get solar panels going, that will work too. Not that it's likely to happen, but if anyone ever like your doctors ever suggest putting you on fentanyl of any form, just say no. Maybe smack them up the side of the head with a stick and be like, try again. It's not worth it. Like today's a patch day. Like my patch, it used to be I changed my patch every 3 days until the 3rd day got so bad that I'd lose the 3rd day, just being kind of what today's been so far, to be honest. So they went down to 2, like a lowered dosage patch, but every 2 days, because that way how much fentanyl is going through my system would technically be higher, because it wouldn't have that low. And it's getting to the point where like the 2nd day is like shit. So basically it's like I changed my patch at 11. In about 3 hours I start feeling a bit better. Maybe 4 I'm back to normal. And then by like 11 o'clock that night, which Or maybe say about 3 in the morning that night. So like by 12 hours later, it starts getting bad again. And at that point, I only have like, I don't know, 16 hours, so I changed my patch. So it starts getting bad. It used to be like, oh, 12 hours before the patch. Now it's starting to be like 14, 15. Like it's getting bad sooner, it feels like. Oh, come on. How can I be getting bored? I was just washing clothes. I did find there is mods for doing the laundry. There's a mod that makes it so I think what the mod does is make it so that it quick loads the dirty and bloody things into the washing machines. So I'm thinking washing machines can actually clean clothes.
They can. I'm just not sure if they clean rags.
Yeah, but even if they just clean the clothes, take all the bloody and dirty clothes, shove them in the laundry, run the cycle, and then we don't have to clean them. And then we could rip them up into cloths.
I need to...
Cleaning cloths is like crazy fast. It's just when you have 160 of them, it takes a while.
Yeah, in my solo file, I cleaned 600, I think. Took a while.
Do we have anything left in here that needs to be cleaned?
Not anymore, I think.
We got a satchel to go upstairs. Some a Toys R Us walkie. Talkie. Alright. 2 more pops, some reading glasses. A leather jacket. I've been thinking it might be worth keeping the leather jackets. We need a garbage pail down here.
Yeah, I usually keep leather jackets, boots, the military boots, or any boots that give the 100%, and any helmets.
Alright,
I'll bring a garbage can over to by the door.
Yeah, because then we can put the eyeglasses and stuff that we can't, like ties. Eyeglasses, ties, and like these choker things into them. And maybe anything that's junk can basically go into that, and then you don't have to worry about them. Perfect. So...
Also got a towel paper towel dispenser, which I'm just can disassemble.
Alright. And just so you know, you can right-click the containers for the ones that don't normally display that are because of the mod. You can toggle that single one off or that entire type off, which is very handy.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I just got rid of garbage bags and lunch bags, I think. Alright. And get all the junk stuff into the garbage. Bye-bye, garbage. Oh, I love the magic garbage pails of destruction.
Yeah.
Alright.
I find it strange that it's disabled by default in the game.
I still got some on me that needs to be thrown out. Yeah, like, I guess because... I don't know, like, do they want us to have to simulate going out and making a garbage dump?
Yeah, but like it
seems like an odd thing to have off.
The solution to it when you have it off is just drop your garbage into a corpse and wait for it to decay. Like, it's not really a better solution.
No, I never said it was a good one. Won't argue there. I'm with you. I think it's odd that it's not a default option. Scramble both Rubik's Cubes just in case I need them. Put them in my bag. Scissors can go over. Hammer can go up. And Got level 1 long blunt. My long blade is not leveled up. I'll put that back on.
Remember to just write in the book before you head out.
No, yeah, that's a good point.
In case everything goes to shit.
You mean like last time? When the guy grabbed my ankle and started biting my throat? Which,
yeah.
Now that I'm over it, it's hilarious, but it really pissed me off at the time.
Oh yeah, we were getting really mad at it.
I almost quit playing. Like I was ready to be done with the game and switch over to Ostonauts. Like I'll be honest with you, I was so mad because it wouldn't let me do anything to him. It wouldn't let me walk away because I think his first attack did actually bite my ankle, so my character was limping, and he can crawl faster than a zombie crawls faster than your limping speed. And there was a second zombie, so if I tried to do anything to the one on the ground, the other one would get in the way and it would push instead of stomp. So I started trying to like force ground attacks with my crowbar, and it somehow didn't hit either zombie, and before I knew it, I was bleeding out faster than... That's the fastest death I think I've ever had, because I was bleeding out faster than even when I was sick that one time.
Yeah.
It's definitely worth leveling up, because I do have a couple skills that leveled up since then.
You barely made it, like 5 meters.
Yeah. I walked over to heal, and before I could he started putting a sanitized bandage on my neck. I was dead before I could finish bandaging my neck. Like, that's how fast I went down. And I looked at the injury list. He bit my upper right, upper left shoulders, like both upper arms. He bit my neck. He bit my right ankle on the foot and on the thigh. Like, I was a mess. I had injuries on almost every part.
There was 2 other zombies also at you, so...
We handled those. I think you and I got those 2. It was just the last 2. The one that was on the ground is the one that did all the damage. And then the one that was with it kept me from being able to do anything to the one on the ground. But yeah, I was so pissed. Like, I think I stopped talking for like half an hour, Because I didn't want to send that your way. It's not your fault that things went that bad. They were going good up until that moment.
Yeah. The car we I used isn't doing too hot anymore, though. It keeps breaking down.
We should try doing some repairs on it, getting mechanic skills up.
Yeah. We need to get mechanic skills up before we can do any actual repairs, though. So.
I definitely want to increase the size of the door going out. I have a hard time coming in and out.
Yeah, I'll expand it by 2, so... I just need to grab a saw so I can tear down the wall.
Okay. Let me double check the map. I want to start clearing out. I'll get these 5 houses re-verified. I know we've been in them. I just want to make sure there's nothing that we want to bring back to base. Specifically in the form of food. But hey, this one's got a cat toy. We don't want to miss out on that, right?
Yeah.
Alright. Stand in the kitchen. Baking pan, muffin tray. Some mugs, tumblers, spoons. And the real question, yeah, let's see, we got the margarine, lard, and cheese, and pork chop. And doors that we can always come back and harvest later.
I usually leave doors when I'm training carpentry. I destroy like most chairs and tables and stuff. The doors can be nice to still have there in case you have to run through the building escaping zombies.
Okay. Rotten beans and a spatula. Yeah, see, there's the frozen food. That's the main thing I'm here for. A plunger in case I clog up the toilet again. Light wooded wardrobe. Okay. I remember packing that up myself. I wonder if the car can hold that. Alright, first two are definitely done. I just want to get, like, mark them off properly, get them marked. Oh, do you know if there's a mod for, like, a cooler? So that, like, we have a way of keeping things cold while we transport them? Or is there something in the
Not
game
that
that
I
does that?
know. I
Is
don't
that
know.
I'd rather the stuff not go bad in my inventory. Oh, I'm not wearing the police vest. There we go. Found some makeup. Green glasses and a sheet. Oh, this one still has pasta and canned food stuff too. Rolling pin, butter knife, spoon. Ugh. Rotten pork chop that's in the fridge, but frozen oysters and pork chop in the freezer. Feels like my character's getting thirsty really fast.
I try to make sure I have some water on me.
Oh, this is the house that burnt down. A saucepan. Nothing in its fridge. Although there's a TV we could disassemble. Alright. Some cologne. Do you need to smell pretty for the zombies?
No,
Nah,
I don't care about that for me, so
you're good?
yeah.
Bowl of stew that's gone bad. Sponge. Can't open a rotten steak in the oven. Maple syrup. Oh, I can't. As a Canadian, I'd be in threat of being deported if I didn't take the maple syrup. Basically lose my Canadianship without that. Alright. Nope. Nothing in the fridge on this one. clothes on the ground. I'll grab those. It is nice to have a good backpack. Like,
Yeah.
honestly good. Because now with the backpack, we're carrying what, like 40 pounds almost? 35, 40 pounds? Well, I guess it's, we got what? Yeah, 12 and 28. We got like 40 pounds. All right, I'm gonna update the map real quick. Go get one more house before I come back. Butter knife. Don't think we actually need that, but where's the burnt down one? Oh wait. Gotta turn it off. Take those hinges and the doorknob. Oh, a VHS. Crosswords and magazine, and better yet, another box. Pick up the box. Oh, the backyard door is destroyed too. I'll leave the scrap wood though. Found more food. Baking tray, girdle pan. Broken screwdriver. Empty beer cans. Ooh, cold beer bottle. I'll take a cold brew. Thank you. And some more frozen foods. And I will drink the tap. Normally I would be taking the sheets from the windows, but I think we're okay for now. Alright, looking pretty good. I'm fairly sure that the ones down by the 1X to the east of our place is dead too. Or cleared too, but I haven't cleared. Ooh, trash can. I haven't 100% cleared them. I've just been in them and got most of the good stuff. Might still be a bit of clothes to grab or something. Oh! I didn't screw it up. Can you see how much gas is left in the car while you're driving it? Oh, jeez, you scared the crap out of me, man. I thought you were a zombie for a second.
What?
I thought you were a zombie.
That wasn't me.
I just saw you crawl by.
Well, I was up at the parking lot by the gas station.
I literally just saw you crawl, like, sneak past the back of my truck. Or the car, at base. That's weird.
I'm here.
I was surprised to see you because I thought you were gone because the van was gone.
Yeah, I wasn't there, so.
Well, I saw you. So the ghost of you scared the crap out of me.
You're seeing ghosts, huh?
I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
Yeah. And you have a reason to be scared, at least.
I swear I had a box. Maybe it's in my inventory.
Picked up a couple more crates from the.
Oh, the good ones?
Yeah. There was a couple in the grocery store. Or the parking lot, that's why I was there.
Okay. I figure we'll have the primary focus on the big ones up there until we have enough to fill both. Till then, we can use small ones down on this side. All right. Backpack. Oh crap! It just defaulted to the garbage. I guess it doesn't matter as long as it's in a container. Okay. There. Everything else on me. Oh, there's also a cabinet or like something like that in the back of it, I think. Unless I put it in my inventory. Alright, we need... Oh, we're running out of frozen food storage.
Yeah.
Perishable. Alright. Tell you what. Cooking. It's food or beverage. You go in a fridge. Non-perishable. Top of the fridge will do as well. I want this saved. Shit, some of it's going rotten already. Okay. Tell me the meat went bad that fast. Get fresh and cooked, move over, rotten. Okay.
It's probably that it was technically already bad.
No, when I was downstairs, it still said fresh.
Oh.
It went bad when the time it took me to get up here and make room for it. Whoa, why is there thread in the garbage? Thread's not garbage.
It's thread with 0 in it.
It said 14 thread.
Yeah, but if you open it, it says it has 0 content. And if you press the arrow and see the details.
That's I'd never have that happen when I use thread.
Oh, you have. I found a bunch in the box.
Where was I with that rotten food? Okay, the chicken, eggplant, and mutton chops and pork chops. That's rotten. Go in the garbage. And we already had that VHS. Boo. says non-perishable. I'm okay with that being in the fridge. But I'm moving all the cooking stuff to the duffel bag near the fridge. Just because our fridges are filling up. Like, we don't need to keep the drinks in the freezer or something. They don't go bad. Yep. Oh, not crafting. Cooking. Alright, the 2 fridges by the microwave, I think their top portions are full. Yeah, 39.98. One has an empty freezer, the other one freezer is 19.35 out of 20. And the third fridge still has about 19 available in its freezer, and its fridge is only about half. So we're not doing too bad. Oh, see if we have room for the cooking in the duffel bag. Perishables and the foods. Anything food that's actual food and not just like cooking implement, I'm trying to keep in.
And we have to start moving it over to the fryer, just the cooking in the microwaves. Gives a mood debuff.
I'm gonna bring another duffel bag over to use for.
The fuck is that? Oh.
And something weird.
I found a spear with a scrap machete on the end.
Oh, something we might be able to fix up. I'm sure we could get that machete off the spear.
Well, I'm sure it's probably pretty good on the spear as well.
I'm open to the argument, but I don't know.
Try it out. Yes. It is very good on the spear.
I'm guessing a machete is going to be pretty good no matter where it is, so it makes sense. My character is thirsty and a little bit hungry. And sweating their balls off. Alright. Let's see. Firefighter jacket, bulletproof vest, and pants. I mean, where? It'd be taking it off. What? It's like I'm already wearing them. How can I wear it more?
Did you put it on top of the stuff you already have on you?
Oh, like I was selecting it to get rid of it. Put it in my backpack just so my character's not hot while up here. And it was like giving me the option of wearing it again. It's like, I'm already wearing you. I can't put you back on. If I do that, you'll probably end up inside out. That makes no sense. Mind you, with how little's left of them, it might actually make it more defensive. Okay, nothing super dirty. I'm not super dirty. I'm just kind of hungry. Okay, cooking pot. And let's see, I am going to do a soup. Yeah, let's try a random mushroom. Pork chop. I don't think I added them. Oh, the mushroom came up rotten. Okay. I would hope that saying random something or other would grab a fresh random something or other. Well, that's good to know. Add some pasta to it. Alright. 35, 40, 15, but because I added something I added needs to be cooked. I must have added meat. There we go, some beer. Oh, I know. Let's add some, a little bit of salt. And some tomato paste. And a bouillon cube to spice it up a little bit. Make it a little bit more gravy. I bet that will cook up. Oh, that's going to cook up nice. Aha. It's already 44 hunger, 54 thirst, 14 boredom, and 34 happiness. Mind you, a lot of that thirst will go down when I cook it.
And the thirst isn't really important. I'm just include it.
Health, exercise, burpees. 40 minutes, go. At least I'm getting my exercise in. It'd be nice if the exercises helped with boredom. Should help with boredom and mood, technically. Like, it's supposed to be really good for such things in real life. Feeling a little sad. It's taking so long to cook. Oh, my exertion is getting to about half. I must be about halfway done my exercise. Man, all that regularity. I would have been into the R by now if it wasn't for losing it. And on two things, because I used to do push-ups and burpees. I've given up on that. I'm losing progress so often. Are the gun cases not on the ground anymore?
No.
Do you know where they are?
Somewhere else. I forgot where I put them. It's just messy storage-wise to have the guns in random cases.
The only guns that were in cases that I know about was the one I used for my training, and I think you put a shotgun in one.
Well, there was loads. before we moved the guns downstairs.
Before you moved the guns downstairs.
Yeah. Because the shelf got full, so there was 5 gun cases there that was full of just random guns.
There was only 2 on the ground, though. Or at least there was only 2 I put on the ground. One had a shotgun in it, and then the one had this is the gun that I used for training.
Yeah, and I put 4 on the ground because we ran out of space.
Okay, well, so I wasn't putting guns in those. You could have put them somewhere else.
No, but I did. I moved everything to the crate downstairs.
I'm not coming downstairs every time I want to train. My lazy ass, do you see how low my exercise regularity is? You think I got time to run all the way downstairs and then all the way back upstairs to train?
Looks like you need it. You're obese.
Okay, you know what? Fat starving people shouldn't poke other fat starving people. You might not have the cannibalism mod, but weird things can happen in games.
I'm only overweight, so I'm good.
Have you lost the trait?
Yeah, I'm down to overweight.
Nice.
I lost obese. Quite a long time ago.
Right. Let's see if that mod you got works.
There.
Train reloading. That'd be a lot easier than having to do it myself. Although
Yeah.
I trained 4 levels the old-fashioned way, when it actually means something because you did it yourself. And it's probably much less efficient.
Yeah.
$1,500 to get it. Jeez. Level 5 is more XP than 1 through 4 combined.
Yeah.
1 through 4 combined is like 1360. And 5 is 1500.
Yeah, it gets really hard at level 5, and then it doesn't increase by that much anymore. It's a bit odd.
Probably because it takes a lot more to master something than it does just to get proficient. Like
Yeah,
I get,
but that's the thing. Getting to level 5 is comparatively much harder than getting to level 10.
I don't know if I agree with that. Level 10 is 9,000.
Yeah, but level 9 is 7,500, so it's not that much more.
It's 1,500 more. Just like level 8. They're all 1,500 points now.
Yeah.
So they're all still more
like,
more than getting like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 are all 1,500 points.
Yeah, but they only increase by 1,500 points. They stop doubling.
That's good. Do you know how insane it would be if they continue an exponential growth on experience?
Yeah, but that's what they say. It's also strange that
it takes a lot, but you now know what you're doing, so I think it makes sense. You're now refining what you know, which takes a bit, but I don't think it means it's less hard. It's still more than the combined total of 1 through 4. up to 150. Dear goodness. Also, can I just say the machete on a stick looks pretty awesome. It's like a Chinese halberd. It looks amazing. Is there a trick to stop it now?
Just move.
No, moving didn't stop it. I had to run, just to let you know.
Well, that means you can train. You can train while moving.
Yep. As long as you're walking, you can keep it going.
That makes it better.
As long as you know about it.
Yeah.
Because
the
knowing how to stop is important too, so you can actually get going.
Auto sewing this.
Like I tried to tell it to equip my weapon, and it just kept loading. Alright, finish the reloading. And then insert the magazine.
My fancy weapon.
Yeah, it looks cool. It doesn't like, because we're not zoomed in. You can't. It can't. The little. I'm guessing that yellow is like cloth or something. I guess it's the handle duct taped on. It doesn't. It doesn't read as that on all angles, so it looks better than it actually is. You brought a machete on a stick to a gunfight. Ooh, we got an ice machine. Nice.
You know what that means?
What means?
We can make more.
Oh yeah. As long as it's not one of the ones that are gated behind a recipe that we don't have. As much as I do want to get more XP in my gun. Okay. So if you need to train, the M14 that has the big magazine is where we used to keep all the weapons. Just so you don't have to go downstairs to grab it. That's the one with the good 20 bullet magazine. Alright, anything else in the car? Oh, just the wardrobe. Alright, let's place the wardrobe. Why is it not letting me place the wardrobe?
Yeah, because you probably don't have both pieces.
It's only half a wardrobe. Well, that's stupid. It should be enough to store. I think I took the tire pump from the car. Yep. Let's see.
Duct tape.
Wait, we can get rear windows? Hmm. What happened to the car that was all smashed to hell? That used to be in the parking lot.
It's the one you got.
No, there used to
Oh, the
be.
one that completely smashed. I pulled
Yeah.
it outside. Was in the way. It's outside the wall.
Metal sheets. All right. Oh, here we go. Rear window. Uninstall. I'm going to steal parts from this beat up car to fix, so we have stuff to fix our other cars. Alright. Oh, I need a wrench? I can get a wrench. Oops. I mean, it's still good. Yeah, I got it. It's mostly in good condition. I should start with taillights. There's the wrench. Here with machete. Now we can spike them from a distance.
Yeah, to get the damage of the machete with a longer range.
Jack and a wrench. So I need a wrench, and I think there's a wrench for the door. All right. Do we have a jack and a wrench anywhere?
Yeah, this should be in one of the chests down here. Bottom one here, yeah. Second bottom one.
Oh, there's a jack there. Nice. And a lug wrench would work, right?
I think so.
That's like a car wrench per tire. What was it? No, 3. All right. First things first. All right, this car's going to get even better. I'm replacing the missing window. Fingers crossed it works. Yeah, 3.75 experience. Anything else? Okay. Everything else is pretty good on this car, so I'm not going to mess with it until things need repairing for real. But I am going to continue parting out this other car.
Can't take the one outside the wall. It's completely wrecked.
I'm going to do that one too, except for it's completely wrecked. What are we going to salvage?
You can train on it. taking it apart and putting it together.
Okay, apparently it needs to be a wrench, not a lug wrench for the doors. However,
Can it be a pipe wrench? There was one in the chest.
I think it wants an actual wrench. Like the lug wrench, it's not. Oh wait, is it in my bag by accident? Maybe. It should grab it from my bag because it's only one deep, and I have a pipe wrench on me. We do have an actual wrench upstairs, I think, unless you moved it
There
down.
should be somewhere. It's not downstairs. There, it's probably upstairs.
I don't seem to have the lug wrench on me anymore. I did grab it. Back up. Because I accidentally grabbed 3, then I put 2 back. Did I accidentally put all 3 back?
Accidentally grabbed 3 and then accidentally put 3 away.
Yes. Yes, that's exactly what happened. Don't worry, I'm used to feeling like an idiot. Can't believe we got 2 such good condition vans, and we got the car. That's all, but they're all over like 70%.
Yeah, that car I found over in the gated community. That's next to the car you're working on.
It's like perfect.
Practically perfect. It even had fuel, so I used it to get back home.
Front left tire needs to be uninstalled first. Okay, lug wrench gets you the tires, but not the rest. And you need an actual wrench for the other parts.
There are now wrenches in the box down here.
I guess it would be hard to get a lug wrench into some of the tight spaces. Grab one of those. Yoink. Like, I knew we had them. We've been pretty good with our items.
Yeah, pretty good with our looting, both of us being complete loot goblins.
Yep. It does have its advantages.
Yeah. So in my latest runs, I've mostly been looking for magazines and glue and crafting supplies.
Good things to look for.
I've been mostly ignoring everything else if I don't find something that seems very good.
You know what an option needs to be at the top of this that says strip it, and it just goes through and takes like everything off. And then it also needs like an option of being like, put it back together. I'll just take everything off that has any skill to it at all. I want to see what happens if we completely strip it.
It's just still there.
It'll just sit there.
So. Yep.
Well, gives us something to work on and repair. And with if we don't mind using up our metal sheets, we can actually repair parts. Which will get us metal working, I bet. Because my metal working's at 43.5 out of 75. Definitely need to get that up, too. Okay, I'm on the right side, so... front right window. Coming with me. Door. Oof. That door did not want to come off. I gotta say, you don't get a lot for this.
Yeah.
Some
The thing with
things
most skills in the game, it takes
Can't-
a long time.
you can take the radio out, but you can't do anything about the tow bar, the rope attachment, or the glove box. But you can take seats.
I think the tow bar and rope attachment might be just from the towing mod. That it just makes it so all cars have it to make the mod work.
Man, this guy was beat.
Yeah. It was not doing great. So while they're training some mechanics, I'm training some people.
Let's see. All right, let's try. Okay, tires cannot be repaired. Good to know. Makes sense. Rear doors. Let's see. Repair the door. Take some metal sheet. But you need a propane torch. It looks like you also need like a metalworking 3, propane torch 2 for some reason, and a metal sheet for the doors. Brake. And windows. Can't replace or repair windows.
Also makes perfect sense.
No. Brakes. No. Actually, since I'm here, let me quickly get a drink. I was already at 26 first. 77. Oh, 89. That's a keeper. 76 a keeper. Not keeping anything in the 50s. Oh, these tires are all but garbage. Alright, I'll go play around with putting things back on and off. I just wanted to keep the stuff that's actually over 75%. Having to re-inspect the vehicle every time you walk away is a little annoying, but it's excusable.
I also need to train my first aid. So I'm gonna do something stupid.
You want to cut yourself?
Yep.
Okay, so repairing the hood does not need the propane, but you do need screws. But it also requires metalworking 1. So I'm not sure how to get to metalworking 1 so that we can do that.
I guess we need to find something to train metalworking on.
We need to find something to do that first level metalworking.
Time to figure out how stupid I am.
Why? Pretty sure you don't want me to answer that question.
Oh yeah, definitely not.
Do you know if you can drive a car with missing parts, or does it have to have all the parts?
Oh, it needs to have all the essential driving parts.
Yeah, I was just wondering, like, if it didn't have windows and doors, can it still drive?
Well, of course, we've been driving cars without windows the entire time.
That's a good point, because you had to break in to get them, didn't you?
Yeah.
Alright, so all you really need is engine, battery, 4 suspension, 4 tires, 4 brakes, and I'm guessing a gas tank.
Yeah. Like, it would surprise me if you couldn't drive it without with the door missing, for instance.
You can wash the vehicle. Okay.
Oh, now I have the Nox infection page.
Hey, we're...
Just had to get some deep wounds.
So, how'd you do it? Did you walk on broken glass?
Yes.
Hey, gave you something to treat.
Yep.
And there's severe injuries, so...
I got 11 XP for each glass piece removed.
Not bad at all.
I'm not gonna do that again now that I'm at level 2 and can see my Nox infection, which is what I wanted.
These are just regular tires and they're crap. One tire filled up his trunk. What a crappy trunk. Right, a rear window. You get like 3.75 to 5 XP per thing you do. These lights are over.
On the bright side,
80%.
as long as you have the right tools with you, you can break into a car without destroying the window. You can just take it off, I'm guessing.
Definitely worth trying.
Yeah.
Alright. This tire is not worth keeping, but I can't put it back on because I don't have a suspension to replace the one that we're keeping. My character needs to eat. Oh, my character's also exhausted. Exercise fatigue is also hitting. Gotta love how everything hits at once, right?
Yeah. I've gotten the strength level as well now.
Oh, your strength went up? Nice. I'm a little jealous. Opened canned carrots. Okay, create soup. Where's that? Oh, does the carrots have to go into open? Okay, open canned carrots. Is it higher than I thought?
I think I figured out something though. Apparently it's better to put the food into bowls. If we have any. I think we do.
Alright, got carrots, so let's add a random meat. And it's rotten. It went rotten just before it got chopped up and put in. Let's try that again. There we go. That one stayed fresh long enough to get chopped up. I'm gonna add some tomato paste.
And by the way, you can use this although this deep fryer now. There is a freezer next to it now.
Where would bowls be? Like, did we even take any bowls?
I'm not sure.
We got mugs, baking pans. Oh, empty bowls! Aha! Okay, so
I'm pretty sure I've been picking up like just loads of stuff that's just marked as cooking.
you've probably been doing what I've been doing, going back and grabbing pretty much everything, so we can clear out places and get them marked off. All right. Do you know how many bowls we can make from a A single serving thing here?
Mm.
Sit on ground. Can't do exercises right now, not with the fatigue running on me and me out of energy.
Moving the frozen stuff over to the other freezer.
So the machete does better damage than a spear with machete.
Yeah, but I think the increased range is
It could
very
be,
good.
I don't know if it's the, like maybe the repair, because it's been repaired 9 times apparently. Like
Yeah,
maybe that
because
lowered it.
I created a new spear. I picked up a machete with full durability, made a new spear, and it made it with the machete I had on me that was almost broken.
Yeah, I hate when it does that. Alright. Make 2 bowls of soup. So I got 2 bowls of soup. I should have checked what it was before I did it. Right here. One's on the ground for you, and one's for me. $17, $11, $7, and $12. I didn't go all out cooking this time. I just made something simple. I should have paid more attention though. Could have found out what it actually did for compared to the book pot itself. Hey, Star, how's it going? Sorry I didn't notice you were stuck in there. I was distracted by trying to cook. Still peckish. You know what? I bet a soda will be enough. Just chug a soda. Not just a nerd, a super nerd. You know, I have been told such things. I would like to say this is news, but it is not. Alright. Rotten and a tin can. Is there anything we can do? Well, I guess with tin cans, you can put them on 2x4s you make to beef up their durability.
Mm.
Right, that's gotta go back in the car. Now that I'm not starving. Back to mangling my way through. I still have like 550 XP to go. Alright, well, you know what? Now that... Gasoline in the car. I guess I'll wear some pants. Probably not a bad idea. I really do wish they would update the protection offered to reflect what it actually protects. Because I know it's not giving me that kind of protection.
I mean, I have some things that are basically a hole itself.
Oh, so much easier to drive through that.
Yeah.
Shit. I got distracted and kind of hit a stop sign. Okay, that one wasn't my fault. I was holding turn. Is there a zombie? Did I just hit a zombie? I must have, because there's blood on the hood. Where'd that zombie come from?
A rogue zombie.
Oh, that was good. I poked him. When you attack with the thing, when you attack the ground, it's nice. I just popped a zombie. Woo! Woo! Yeah. This zombie's got something in it. Oh, he's got a gun on his back.
Looks like a shotgun.
He's got a double holster, a police vest, whole police outfit, including a hat. He's got a handgun and the other.
Stream started saying starting soon.
What? Oh, I must have hit something by accident. Thank you for letting me know. It must still be an old quick key thing. That's my bet. Okay, we got a shotgun. And I guess we'll take everything, including this almost perfect condition police vest. Oh, here comes another zombie. Hey, why is it not? I don't like it when it's... I don't like it when it slashes. I like it when it pokes. Oh yeah. Definitely the pokey pokey. You do the pokey pokey and the zombie goes down. That's what it's all about. I'm such a nerd. Oh, here comes another zombie. They just don't appreciate 178. Nice. They don't appreciate I'm trying to load the car.
You're trying to load the car up with all their
Oh, the loot
belongings.
from them, yeah. Okay, can I just say I'm a little annoyed that the wallet doesn't automatically show up as a container. What if I put it in my right hand for a second? Doesn't show up as a container. Really? Oh,
It
then
doesn't show up as a container.
the wallet. I figured I'd at least be able to see some money in it.
No, it's just trash. It doesn't do anything at all.
Which I think is stupid.
The cash registers have money on it. Yeah.
Exactly. The wallet should be able to. Okay. A downside to the machete on a stick is its spear skill as opposed to long blade. Not that that's a bad thing in and of itself, it's just It just means I gotta start training my... I'm starting from 0 with the skill. So I must have been just getting very lucky with my poke and pops. Alright. Zombies came out. Remove glass. Oh, there's a zombie in there. Oh my god, I love this poking the ground. 3 poking pops. 4 poking pops. This thing poking the zombies on the ground is amazing. I just had 4 zombies come out that window. And there is a 5th one in there. Okay, he just walked towards a wall, then disappeared.
Well, that might just be that you can't see him.
Well, I moved to a position that should have been, like, you see almost the entire room, and he wasn't there anymore. And where he walked was a wall. Like, he was walking right... Oh, there he's back. There we go. It's just, it's funny. It's like, we got poltergeist zombies now. Oh, I guess it's ghost zombies. Return of the Phantom Zombie. Dude. Is this a church? It is.
Oh, you're at the church.
Yeah. All right, let's shout. Psst! Hey, zombies! No, okay. Let's go dump what we have in my car. Alright. Anything I don't want to move into the car should already be favorited. Okay, Inigo shot. Oh, I've already filled up the car. I got a police deputy jacket, trooper hat, trooper pants, admittedly bloodied, but okay. I think the favorite move with the machete spear is force attacking the ground. Is like an instant pop every time.
Hmm.
And considering my character has next to no skill with the spear, only 14.54 XP, it's gotta be just, it's that good at attacking things on the ground. You're saying even shooting on the ground, you have a better chance shooting down at them, right?
Yeah, I seem to be doing way better shooting at stuff on the ground.
Gotta get him off the road. Don't want to accidentally drive over and blow my tire. However, can't just leave them there. Got skittish and ran too soon. Who wants a bonfire? Bye-bye, Zomboids. Hope it doesn't spread too much. Wait, is there another Zomboid in here? The maps, because that's what we need is more maps. I think we finally even got all of Louisville.
Yeah, unless it's an annotated map, I don't really care for maps anymore.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong, I still took it, but I don't care. Oh, we could have a piano. What? There's no option to play piano?
I don't think so.
What travesty is this? How do I turn the slide on? Oh, this will help my extreme thirst. That's up to 33 thirst. Okay, let's see. Vehicle mechanics. Looks like it's in good. Oh my gosh, 84.65%. This car is in good shape.
Nice.
You still have to smash a window to get in. If you try to uninstall it, it says you require a car key. Now, car keys are often fairly close by the car. So we do a little search around. Maybe we'll spot it. I wonder if searching probably wouldn't help us. But another perfect condition car. It's nice. This one's 58%. This one's pretty banged up. Well. Better than the other one, that's 61.65. Oh. This one must be unlocked because I can take the windows out without a key. Now, mind you, I don't have the hotwire skill, I don't think. That's a ninja thing, right?
Yeah.
Ooh, suture needle and disinfectant. I'll grab that. Some tissues, some toilet papers, another jack, a tote bag. Okay. I gotta go have a personal bathroom break, so I'll hide in the car, and I'll be right back, everybody. Hey, I didn't die. Always a relief to come back and not be dead.
It's always a plus.
Oh, it's on the damn cable. All right. No key for this car found yet. Have you been in the blue building by the church?
Yes.
What is it?
Just some communal building.
Oh shit.
Just a large empty room. Some buildings we use for gatherings and stuff.
Okay, downside to the spear. It really makes you slow. Very effective though. It's just when you're attacking, you like all but stop moving.
Range.
Still definitely worth it, don't get me wrong. But kind of stopping to do an attack is a little bit scary. An extra bic for us for when our bics run out.
So they're kind of rare for now since we added the mod late.
Yeah.
Not in any of the building that was already spawned in when we added the mod.
Have we found the Rosewood map before? Oh, that's that one, okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there is no, like, just map we're missing.
Ooh, right through his noggin. To a Unity room. Remove the wall vine. Although that's a great way of hiding a window. Got him. Yeah. Control Alt and you attack the ground. You know what? I think I remember. I can remember this building, or at least the building just like it. Yeah, my old keys.
Oh.
LitlClutch keys.
You've died in there. Okay.
Yeah, it's like I think I remember this place. It's just like the nightmares start flooding back. It's like, oh god, I do. This is the one where I didn't go inside the main space because I was afraid of how many zombies might be in there. Apparently, it's just 2.
Yeah, it's just a big empty room.
Ooh, 160, nice. Oh shit. Whoa, why did that one ping at the crowd? Oh shit. Okay, can you stop swiping and start poking? Okay, you know what? Poking can work too sometimes, apparently. Extra poke. Oh shit. 0.69 spear experience. Nice. Okay. Yeah. Talk about freaking me out. More just kept showing up. Okay. Shit. They just keep coming. I think. Of course, the Pope gets through finally. Ooh, a set of keys. A Louisville map. Okay, the camera. Oh, you're in trouble now. Okay. There we go. It took 3 times before I got the poke death there. Kitchen knife. That will take. Take the leather jacket I get. You know what? I'll still take everything because I'm a greedy shit. Just because... Oh my gosh, another cop? I got another bulletproof vest. Blue police t-shirt. Deputy jacket. Black deputy pants. Nice. Okay. Oh shit, another one's coming? Seriously? Okay, I didn't hear the death sound, but I'm gonna assume they're dead. Because I can't even stomp. Alright, my character is thirsty. These zombies are making me thirsty. Thankfully,
fortunately, you have a kitchen right next to you.
yeah, I got water bottles on me as well.
Yeah, they shouldn't be in backpacks. We'll have to drink if they're not.
Marinara, some chocolate, dried kidney stuff. Okay, we're definitely taking these.
Yeah, the dried beans are really good. Even though they give a slight mood debuff.
The graham crackers are getting pounded back hard. My hunger's getting up there. Like, they didn't even really scratch it. Fill all the bottles. That was a hell of a fight. "46 articles of clothing." You know what? I'm just gonna go to the laundromat. Ooh, we got ketchup. We solved our cooking problems. Food show. That can't be right. That fried chicken can't be fresh, can it? No, there we go. Rotten fried chicken and French fries. So it's gonna be like, is it McDonald's? Like, what the hell? How's it still fresh? And the other freezer's empty. Oh, fridge got chocolate. Some stale mayonnaise. Rotten. You know what? Remoulade, whatever the hell that is only stale. And the mayonnaise is only stale. I'll grab them in the hopes that I get them back to be usable. Here we go. Canned stuff. Forgot that it doesn't always let you look in the sink. Ooh, peanut butter.
And a rotten mouse.
Oh, I'll eat half that thing of peanut butter. We got evaporated milk as well. Wait, the peanut butter. Wow. Usually peanut butter, half a thing will get you through quite a bit of hunger. The character must have been awfully hungry fighting off all those zombies. Let's get back to my... There's another zombie there. Oh, shit. Oh, knocked him over. Wait. What? Okay, they knocked over. They were still alive. And then, just lying there, they spontaneous died without me attacking again.
Guessing you knocked them over so hard their head smashed to the ground.
I guess so. I think the car's full. Oh, not fully full. Alright, how much can I fit? Not a lot. The car... I thought this car had 57 as its capacity. But it seems to be saying 50. Does it go down as they get banged up?
Possibly.
I'll have to clean up the hood in there. I might have to get the performance mod that has the game not load as many chunks while you drive, like when you're going around. Apparently the game loads like 192 zones around your character. You can lower it so that it's like just one zone beyond your view or something on each side instead of a bunch.
That's definitely not the case.
Just repeating what it said. I might be misquoting it, but
the server has generated a total of 16 chunks.
yeah, chunks are so many zones, in my understanding. Because a single zone is a part of the chunk is like 192 squares or something like that, maybe. I don't know. I'd have to read the mod again. I just glanced at it, honestly. Let's empty my backpack. Oh, there is a mod that'll make it when you swap an item out of a slot, whatever is in your hand already, it'll put in the slot. Like if you have, say, a gun in your hand and a machete on your back, and you switch to the machete, it'll put the gun on your back and the machete in your hand. That way you don't have it go to your inventory. mostly empty. Okay. Am I still so heavy? Oh, I'm just completely out of energy, so we can't run. Need to get up here and store the perishable food. Oh no, they're gone.
Everything is gone. I made you a new kitchen.
Okay, where'd you put all the food?
The massive icebox.
Does it hold more?
Yeah.
30 instead of 20. But then we don't get the... We don't get the, what is it? Top part of a fridge that has 40. So technically it's less, but it's more frozen stuff, which is nice.
Yeah, freezing is the only thing we really care about. Like the fridge part of the fridge seems kind of useless.
Yeah, like I put food stuff in it, but it's more like that's where I put the non-perishable stuff.
Yeah,
That way it's
move
just
over
food
to
in the fridge.
The fridges have the canned food in them, but I moved all the other non-perishables over to the locker under the sink, I think.
The fountain that was
doing?
there.
Yep.
It worked,
Oh.
and the sink does not. So
I
you
forgot
broke
to
it.
plumb the sink.
You broke it. It's ruined now forever, and never again will ever it work. I hope you're happy. All right.
Now the sink works.
All right. You had what you needed to fix it on you?
Yeah.
That's yeah, I was trying to mark the map so it'd be easier to relearn if we had to, but no point. There. Oh, this one can go back towards the old
And it seems, as far as I could tell, the only map that has more than one map part is the Louisville one.
Oh, Louisville's freaking massive.
Hmm.
Look at this. It's 9 maps. Yeah, okay. I'd say 6 would have been enough. Because the
Yeah,
one map barely got buildings except for this one part, like one suburb.
Yeah. 3 of them are mostly forest.
Yeah. And then center is mostly the park. But still, there's a lot to Louisville. Kind of curious what this building here down in. I think it's Ridgemont. in the bottom, near the bottom left of the map. Is that L-shaped
Looks
building?
like an apartment complex or something.
Yeah, I'm wondering if that's what it is, or if it's like some weird, just connected townhouses or something. Because the buildings don't look that big, and I would have expected it to be much bigger if it was townhouses. But I guess if you look over here to the single houses, it's almost 2 of them. So yeah, I guess you know it probably is. It's what I'm hoping it is. It looks like it'd be fun to explore. Dangerous as all get out, no doubt. But
Yeah.
all right. Boom.
First mission is to try to get that last carpentry book, so we can actually start gaining carpentry levels.
Oh, my character is hungry. M36 revolver. Decent damage, not great range. It's a 38 special. Holds up to 5 rounds.
I'm not sure where it went. I lost my double holster.
No, well, I brought back another. It's in the car. I haven't unloaded yet. So we got another one if you need it. .98% blood on my glove. Like a machete all over the place. I'm just a bloody mess. Yep, we took over the high school. And we're going to say it's a high school and not an elementary school, even though most of the rooms look like they're set up for kindergarten. But I guess high schoolers need to have their nap time.
Yeah. Makes perfect sense.
High schoolers are whiny bitches that need more sleep. That makes sense. I do wish there was like a fast store mod where you just go in and the game will handle the storing stuff. I think I saw a couple that said they do stuff like that, but I didn't look into them at the time. I do know with the mods you got now, we can configure so that only certain things can go in the containers.
No, it doesn't configure so that only those go in. I have configured the ones by the.
Well, then what does the configuring do?
When you select in your inventory, you can select send to. You have an option to put in assigned containers or something.
Okay.
Is that what it's called? Yeah, put in assigned containers and your.
So it handles what we got then. We can set them up
Yeah.
to be the thing.
But
It doesn't limit, I get
handles
it.
it only works for containers that are currently within your range.
Well, I didn't think it'd go to outside that you can get to. I always wash myself. Come on. Covered in blood. Okay, never mind. 1 blood. 15 dirt. I'm just dirty. All that running around, working on the car, I guess. Did I remember to turn the car off? I think so. Guess we'll find out.
Car is very much not off.
It's not? I could have swore I hit the button. But since you're there, you can get it, right?
Yep.
Thank you. Interesting. I've already said to wash all clothing, and it went through the list and said it washed everything. And then I washed myself, and all of a sudden, the clothes I'm wearing are dirty.
You were that dirty?
Apparently. It must have been, like, really dirty. What were me and those zombies doing? I don't know. Alright. Let's see. At least I got my energy back. Okay, let's do a stew. I'm gonna do some vegetables. Always goes with the dried lentils. And 40. Some stock. Got a bouillon cube. That helps with the happiness and the. What's the other one? Some tomato paste. Got lots of tomato paste. Boredom, that's the other one. The stock and the other things add to the unhappiness and boredom stuff. Well, most of the other stuff is the hunger and thirst. So we need more hunger. It's mostly thirst quenching right now. I don't see an option for meat. Am I too far away? There it is. That's some meat. Add some cracker to it for consistency. And ooh, a little bit of pepper for spice. Right. And wait, we have fish? I did not know that. Chop up some sausage. There we go. 42, 40, 14, 34. Minutes of burpees. Although it does seem to cook faster in this than it did in the microwave.
Yeah. It cooks faster, and in the microwave it loses boredom and significant and unhappiness bonuses significantly because it's been cooked in microwave.
That's stupid. 50 capacity? This thing can cook a giant turkey.
Yeah.
Damn. I don't know. It's still taking quite a while to cook. Maybe it's not. It seemed at first like it was cooking faster, but now that it's going, I'll tell you, if my exercise gets done before it's cooking, it's about the same. But if it cooks before I finish my exercise, it's faster. Because before I used to be able to get in 40 minutes of exercising before it cooks.
You seem likely to finish about the same time.
Yeah. Okay, it's about 10 minutes faster.
Still burning it though.
Yeah, but I turned it off. It's just, it'll slow down how fast it burns. There we go. Grab. Alright, so 5420, 1434. And make 2 bowls out of it. 5420, 54. So it literally divides it in half.
Okay. And there isn't really all that much of a point to using the bowls. Other than it frees up the cooking pot to use again.
Yeah. I was hoping there'd be a small bonus to something for doing, like even if it's just happiness, you know, eating it properly type thing.
Wait, why did you eat a new one when you were full on hunger?
The bonus. I got a lot of moving of stuff to do. Plus, I was trying to get rid of the board and that. And I'll put that back on the shelf. Put my fanny packs back on. Put my backpack back on. There we go. And now I get to go. Oh, I gotta rest. Hey. Forgot about the energy.
You just did 40 minutes of burpees. So.
Yeah. Okay. Eject magazine. And train reloading. I wonder, can I lie down while doing it? Oh, I can. Look at that. Get all nice and cozy. Show a little leg. Oh, maybe we can't. Stop. Yep. It won't keep it going. It'll let you start lying down and it'll finish whatever it was doing. I guess you can load while lying it, but you can't. Or you can, maybe you can unload, but you can't load. It's one of the two. You have to be sitting. Alright. So you actually got strength 6. I'm at about 5,000 on that one. 2,000 for the fitness. Running around with heavy weights seemed to help as well. Like carrying all the stuff.
That's where I got most of my strength from. Just running around overburdened.
Alright, fitness 4. plus 8% chance to climb tall fences, minus 8% trip, plus 8% attack, speed, 110% endurance recovery rate, as opposed to 100. So it's only 10% faster. 5% more endurance.
And 1/3 of the way through fitness 5. I managed to get fitness 5 done. I'm rid of the entire obese starting.
So you're almost out of obese?
I'm out of obese, but obese makes you start with 2 less fitness.
Oh, so you've almost gotten done the negative.
Yeah.
I think you're out of the obese ones. You're now working on the overweight ones because it's 2 things, right? I'm still obese.
Yeah. The trait itself is only determined
Out of shape
by
and
weight.
obese. That's the 2.
Yeah. I will lose out of shape when I get the next fitness level.
My character's favorite weapon? Spear with machete. 46 kills. I think I like doubled my kills on that last trip.
My character's favorite weapon is lying. It says bare hands.
Well, I think that's because you're stomping so much.
It's definitely.
It should definitely
boot,
say
not my
military
hand.
boot. It should be saying
Yeah.
curb stomp.
Yeah, because it's definitely my boots and not my hands.
Yeah. Just because you've probably killed at least half the things you've killed with it, if not more.
Yeah. I have 681 kills. I've been stomping a lot of zombies. I've been alive for quite some time, though. Yeah.
Okay, finish.
Doesn't it say how long your character has been alive for? I thought it did.
Survived for 7 days, 19 hours.
Mine doesn't say how long I've survived for some reason.
You don't have the third line that says survived for?
Nope. Zombies killed and nothing.
I wonder if it's I have a mod that you don't.
No, I used to have it.
That's odd.
Yep.
I'm gonna put my training gun. M14's in the spot if you want to train with it. I'm gonna put the other gun I found down into the gun lockers. Oh wait, do you have guns with the no ammo separate?
I figured out what it was.
What was it?
I lost my watch.
Oh, is that what it is? You just don't know? We have a Desert
because
Eagle
no-
magazine and a Desert Eagle pistol?
Found it in the survival home.
Do we have 44 Magnum bullets? We got at least 5.
Possibly.
We have a
Check the
gun with
crate above.
5.
The
Yeah, I know, I'm
crate
just saying-
above is,
I'm just saying we have at least 5 in this one gun, the Magnum. So we got at least 5.
Yeah.
Oh,
crate above
8
the
boxes.
weapons have all the
Or 8.
ammo.
We got 8 rounds right there. So that's 13. We have a box. Yep, 3 boxes of 44 Magnum. Nice. We have an auto gun in there. Okay, everything but the double holster for now. Anything here I don't want destroyed. I want to keep the trooper hat for some reason. Oh, the nice pink bra and panties. I'll leave the food and that stuff for the next trip. Bulletproof vest, there it is. I thought I had another one of those. Does boredom, like just being outside, does boredom go away? Or do you have to be doing something? Because I know when you're inside, you
Mine,
get bored no matter what.
mine has been going away by just being outside.
Come on. Oh. Here's the problem. I was looking too far down.
Yes, my strength now gives 1 extra condition effect for the Nox virus, and fitness is -1 instead of -2. So it makes it easier to survive the virus.
So you have the plus stout. You're stout now as well, right?
Yeah.
Is that the thing that gave you
Not
what you're
entirely.
saying?
No. With the Nox infection, it has the stats for strength and fitness, just depending on the level of those stats.
Oh, yeah. It's a double holster in the gun thing for you if you want it.
Yep.
Alright. Nice. Do we have a spot down here for armor and clothes that we're keeping?
Not yet, I think.
Oh. Actually, there is. However, okay, that's second from the bottom. That's that one. So if I take this, put it second from the bottom. I'm gonna make it the one right beside the guns.
Mm.
Okay, go second from the bottom. And take everything but the tools, and fourth
Wait, where
from the
did the
top.
clothes go? You moved them.
Pardon? What did what
Oh,
go?
you moved the rags also there.
Anything that wasn't tools is what I moved. Just to make it quick and easy. So they just got caught up in the move is all. Move them back. The scissors go there. Some knives. Oh, and the shotgun. Got a lot of non-perishable food down here.
Yeah, I dropped everything from the Gigamart there.
No, it's fine. I was just saying. I was just noticing. It's like, hey, that's quite a bit of food.
I cleaned out everything in the Gigamart.
All right, let's see. Rip cloths, 69. Let's go. I'm hoping to get my tailoring. I only need 49 points to get up to level 3.
Oh, you should have that soon.
Yeah, should be more than enough here for that.
I'm working on level 5 at the moment.
We need to get should probably get set up where we can do the laundry thing to clean all the clothes before we scrap them, just so we don't have to go clean up rags and
Yeah, and for that I need to get my electrical. I'm halfway through level 3.
I have level
more
1.
I need more electrical things to dismantle.
Go dismantle TVs.
Mm.
That's an option. So you're saying there's a mod for combining threads?
No, combining threads is a base game thing, but it takes 5 seconds per time you do it.
Oh, so the mod makes it quicker.
Yeah, the mod just makes it the speed relative to how much of the thread you're actually moving.
Honestly, 5 seconds in a game where 5 seconds is actually minutes of time is a lot.
Yeah, because if you look at your threads, most of them you get when you're carrying have like 1 or 2 units in them.
So they do. Okay.
So you can just right click one and add consolidate all.
Add to, there it is. Consolidate all. It'll do it after it's ripping. I'm at 79.75. So we've only got about 20 to go.
And every now and then you get one with 0 in it, and those get bugged, and I throw them in the trash.
That's what the trash was. Okay. Makes sense.
Like technically, because it doesn't work with the consolidate all, you can technically do them one by one, but they have nothing in them, so you're just spending time gaining nothing.
Well, the consolidate all only did the ones that were already there at the time I ordered the consolidation.
Oh, a bit annoying.
It was most of them, but still annoying. Because the all command should have still thought all.
Yeah, it's how it works most times.
Rip. 74.
Yeah. You had some leather jackets there, though, so probably don't want to destroy them.
I thought I put the leather jackets elsewhere. But it might have been from my previous dump, if there was. Besides, the leather ones won't get done in a normal group unless I clicked something that was leather.
Yeah.
They're their own
good for now.
category.
We're getting most of our leather from boots or shoes.
Being careful not to go for the military boots. In fact, anything that
Any
says
boots,
boot,
really.
I'm probably just going to be like,
Yeah.
yoink! Hey, I'm level 3.
Yeah, I think all types of boots are the same.
All right.
And strangely enough, with how tailoring works, like leveling up from ripping goes faster and faster the higher level you are. Because up until level 7, your chance of getting thread increases, but at 7 it becomes 100%.
Plus, every 2 levels, if you've read the book, your multiplier goes up. Like right now, I got a 5 times multiplier.
Yeah, multiplier seems to go up by around 50% each time.
No, it says like there's a bunch of things. Did we not find any of the recipes for these other backpacks and stuff? And pouches? Because if adding pouches to our pants would be cool. My character's so bored. Apparently I have a heavy load. 222 rip sheets heavy.
Yeah. In my solo game, I ended up with 1,500 rip sheets. Right? No.
I still think 10 rip sheets for a single bandage is astronomical.
Yeah.
And twine being 20 thread units, that's insane. Nope, did I stop? Alright, leather jacket. I'll grab you. And
Yeah, so I ended up with, I think it was around 2,000 ripped sheets and 500-ish denim and leather.
you can make nails and paper clips from scrap metal. That's it? Do you know if there's a thing that'll let us like melt them down and something? Oh, that'd be a cool mod if there was, like a blacksmithing mod. You can melt down anything that's metal into ingots and then make actual stuff from it. That'd be cool. Twitch has gotten a lot better at catching likely ban evader bots.
Yeah.
Like, I just had a message pop up and it's like, there's a bot. This message is probably a ban evader. It's one of those best viewer bots that I've done a bunch of before.
Blacksmithing is part of the update 42.
Okay, 15 skirts. But yeah, leather things, denim things, and cloth things are all separate rip all categories. So now that I'm level 3, what are my chances? 50% chance?
Oh, with denim, make sure you're not tearing up denim shirts, which is the only shirt that gives defense bonus. The only one I've found, at least.
I'm wearing a denim shirt.
Yeah, me too. I'm sure
Not
I'm not
sure if it's
sure how
condition.
old it is. Oh no, I'm not wearing one.
Like mine says it's 7 bite or 15 scratch, but I doubt it. It's consisted
Yeah,
of
that's
5 denim patches, I believe, at the moment. So it's probably
oh,
1%, one each, so maybe 5/5. Except for I don't think it works that way. I think technically it's only giving me like 1% scratch and 1% bite.
yeah, that's one of the main reasons I want to level up tailoring. I want to get to level 8 so we can actually, instead of patching, repairing.
Yep. Yeah. The shirt's giving me 1% on each spot for both bite and scratch. Because you get garbage stats. Wait, rip 2, but there's 11 sneakers there.
It's odd.
Put 'em in my bag. Oh, let me go wash.
Just sitting down washing all this stuff.
Clean all 127 bandages. And I got 4 leather jackets to clean. So I only ripped up some, what, 400 ripped sheets here? 440. I got 34 strips of leather from the shoes. 6 scrap metal from the jewelry. My metalworking's up to 52.5. Can make tire pauldrons. Scrap greaves with rods. These are recipes we need to find. Oh, it's 3 in the morning. After this, I'm going to need to do my exercises. Well, I did exercises yesterday. But then it might be worth doing it just to get it. So I'm back on at like the 5 o'clock exercise routine. That was doing us pretty good. We'd look at the clock, and if we saw 0 on the timer, it's like, oh, exercise. For that first slot. Do you know if there's a mod that makes it so it tells you the per minute rather than per 10 minute?
Don't know.
Project Zomboid mod to show min minutes. Alright, to display minutes in Project Zomboid in game time, you can utilize the mod Time Display. This mod allows you to see the current time, including minutes, on your HUD. Additionally, the digital watch and alarm clock in game already display the time with minutes on the HUD. No, it doesn't. It just shows you tens of minutes.
It's
Now, the game engine works on specific length ticks. The clocks can't physically display times beyond 10-minute intervals. It's to ease performance.
Yeah, so the game doesn't process anything else than 10-minute increments.
That kind of feels like bullshit. Because if one tick is a 10-minute, there's a lot that goes on in that time before the 10-minute goes up.
Yeah, but there are some odd things about that. I'm not sure if you're aware, but
No, I'm
the
completely
reason why
oblivious.
the reason why the clock on the Windows taskbar doesn't have seconds is the same. It's a performance issue.
Oh yeah, but I'm not asking for seconds. And there's a difference from wasting a ton of performance on your CPU updating every second for the update. When honestly, we don't go by per second, really. It's like, I'll be at your place by 9:45:15. It's not, I'll be there at 9:45, right? Like, we're not usually that dialed in. This one guy says it's no unless not without Java modding. Quick little drink. I am depressed and extremely bored. But I'm also carrying 437 ripped sheets. So my character is feeling the weight.
And my character is super depressed and bored, and I don't really care. Can be bored if he wants to be.
Yeah, just go read a book. Or
sort it out some other time. I have Rubik cubes.
and I'm experiencing exercise fatigue. Wunderbar.
Yeah, me too. I just exercised with exercise fatigue. That seemed like a very good idea.
Alright, my character needs to eat.
The character doesn't need to eat.
Well, it is at hunger. Not like it's peckish. We could definitely do with some eating. TV dinners. Definitely gotta find more TV dinners. Oh, I love the bread licorice.
So my regularity just passed a Y.
Nice. I think I really want to do it.
For some reason, the character doesn't seem happy. It's high exhaustion, very hungry, extremely bored, severely depressed.
Severe
I'm
pain.
wet, obviously. I'm thirsty and in agony. It's not severe pain anymore.
See, this is why I take off my fire stuff inside. Make sure I'm wearing, you know, my black panties and bra, so that if I accidentally take off all my like the denim shirt, I'm not totally naked. Can't have the white, the ingrained underwear. That'd be too much. Guess I am surprised at just how many like retexture mods offer a nude variant.
Yeah.
It's like, really? Does it matter that they have built-in white underwear? It's not like high detail or anything. Like, are you really getting off on that? Plus, then you're going to be seeing like old zombified boobies all over the place potentially.
Yeah, it's very odd.
It seems like a weird ass. Like, don't get me wrong, I love boobies as much as the next guy, but there's a time and place for it, right? Like, I get horny teenagers thinking, like, being, ooh, Lara Croft nude mod. Look at those triangles. They could put someone's eye out. You're a stupid teenager. Your hormones are in overdrive. You don't know better yet. You'll take whatever boobage you can find. It just seems weird to me for this. All right. I'll be back for my backpack. Have you found any more school bags?
I have dropped some in the locker.
We got one school bag, so another school bag, and we can get, I think, your bag upgraded. Because it'll go school bag and school bag to hiking, hiking and hiking to big, big and big to large, and you have large right now, right?
Yeah, because I found I found a couple hiking bags, so I made a big hiking bag, so we're just missing one school bag.
Yeah, so we're close. Close to getting you the next one. Get away from everything and see if it affects what it... Is there a reason it's not letting... Do I have to open? Or does it need to be near the thing for me to...
Well, you need to have something to open it.
Oh, my thing will... It'll be downstairs in my bag. It should still... should have said create soup, I think. Hey, puppy. That's a good...
Create soup, just throw a can in the pot of water.
I would have been fine with the list of create soup saying nothing, because I have nothing for it. But... Whoa. Oh. Puppy. There, can opener is here. Okay, so if I go...
I'm just imagining you taking some canned beans and just throwing the entire can into a pot of water now.
Okay.
Just like this is fine, right?
So it wouldn't auto open it. So I got a can opener now. Here we go. So frustrating when it leaves 2 of something in a can.
Mm.
Like, why wouldn't it just automatically put whatever it has in there? Alright.
I'm guessing it's a side effect of the cooking perks that you use less
Yeah.
ingredient.
Alright, 66, 46, and 15. And then come over here and we can spice it up with some... a little bit of butter. Okay, and a little bit of salt and pepper. I got lard, olive oil. Oh, pepper's at the top. All right, 66, 46, 12, and 27. It's not too bad. Tomato paste. All right. Sit on the ground. And I like having that open so you can see the cooking percentage. I'll bring a bowl down for you.
Yep, thanks. Yep, we need some food soon. I'm going to 37 foods. I think it's at 30. You get to the last effect where you start losing health. Like while I'm just hanging out in base, I don't really care that my character is hungry.
You might have trouble stabilizing your weight in the future, but it's not hurting your losing of weight. I'm at 102 now.
I'm at 89, so I have to start thinking about
Actually,
stabilizing my weight at some point.
yeah, actually eating things to keep your calories up, I'm guessing. Okay. Drop.
We need to figure out how that works.
Where did the... I thought they were up top. You put it in this spot? There they are. Grab the bowls. And let's see. Oh, bowls of water. 1 second. Pour onto ground.
Everyone is full of water for some reason.
Well, at least you know they're clean. Make 2 bowls of stew. Alright. I'll drop one so you can get it. Wait, did it drop both? Okay.
Yep.
Alright, one's for you, one for me. And eater. 42 hunger is pretty good hunger. The 9 and 14 boredom and happiness won't make a big dent, but what can you do?
Yeah, like the other effects are negligible, not really important.
Yeah, until I'm a better cook and I know it's not going to waste too many of them. I didn't want to go overboard. Pour the water out of the bowl. Alright. That worked out pretty good.
Mm.
I think I found your holster. No, it's a front fanny pack and a large backpack. You just dumped them in here. Were you up here doing more exercises?
Yeah, I was doing exercises there before and dropped them.
There we go. I'm a tad weepy.
Mm.
Lie down.
Now I'm peckish, extremely bored, severely depressed, and in agony.
Ooh, I need to wash myself. Yeah, I'm in agony as well. Something about doing an hour of exercise with exercise fatigue already going. It's like,
Yeah.
ow.
I did an hour of exercise with exercise fatigue going 3 times.
What, in a row?
Yep.
Why?
Because I was sitting there just sewing, so when my stamina went up the top, I just did exercise. Got to use that stamina that I managed to save up.
Wish it said what the effect this is doing for me. Like it says overall okay, but what's severe pain? Like what's the negative from that? Because we have to go over here and look at the modal. Speed and accuracy reduced. Seek some excitement or human contact. Ooh, okay. Oh, I got my energy back. How bad is my wash? 26 dirt. That shouldn't make me look that dirty. The game way underestimates how much dirt you got going. Alright. Whip on back.
Where did you move the sewing stuff to?
The sewing stuff is back where it
Okay.
was. I told you I didn't mean to move it the first time, so I was going to move it back. I just figured
Yeah,
the
it's just
armor should
both.
be besides the guns. Go wash the denim leather and all that. It's dirty. Need all 3. 1 rag, 1 denim strip, and 1 leather strip was dirty. Respect. Alright, good news. My underpants have no holes in it.
Boots are
Neither does my tank top, or my long sleeve shirt, or my strapless bra. Must have accidentally went fancy. Only a 25% chance to get the patch back.
And you only get the patch, you don't get the thread.
It's kind of annoying. But we do have a fair thing of thread of these. Patch holes with sheets, thank you. Wait, you can just say train tailoring?
Yep. It's totally similar mod to the one for the
Ooh, Mom says she's got my
reloading.
food. Be right back. Apparently I got it doesn't
Your
keep
food
doing it.
incoming.
It did it once.
You ran out of. Oh no, you're doing it on a hole. You have to do it on not a hole for some
I
reason.
did it on a patch, like it told me to, and it did it once, but then it stopped.
Yeah, but you have to do it on something that's not a hole.
That makes no
It's
sense.
still a hole if you patch it. So
I realized I was switching my outfit.
Yeah.
But I'm saying that makes no sense, but okay.
it's just how they made the mod.
Yeah, I'll be back. All right, I think I take back my complaint about not getting the thread back.
Yeah, we're not running low on thread.
Cheers.
And practically all of those thread spools are completely full. Did you grab all the thread?
I'm grabbing half the thread, but to do that, I had to put some on the ground at first. Why won't it let me see what's stupid thing? There we go.
So where did you put the thread? It's not in the right box.
Should have been the one above, right in the middle one of the thing with the other stuff.
There is no thread there.
$619 threads are in there. Just go to the view all, you'll find it. It looks like they got put in with the denim and the tools. Right where they used to be.
Yeah, they went there. And I'm now, but they went there before.
Well, I didn't move anything.
Yeah, you took all of them out, so you put them in somewhere.
Are you training your thread as well?
I'm just fixing up the gear I'm wearing and heading out. And also I don't have socks and underwear anymore for some reason.
Now there's a sandwich. Probably it's like the only thing I still like from Tim Hortons since they got bought out by the Americans. Their sandwiches are still good. Turkey Bacon Club. I wonder why sometimes I get 3 point something, or like I just got 2.5 instead of 3. There,
Yeah, sometimes you get
1.25,
more, and I don't know why.
2.5, or 3.75. Like, why is there a chance for triple XP? Don't get me wrong, I want the triple XP. I still need to get like 500 XP.
I just would like to know why.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, I just want to know why so I can replicate.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3.75 and a 1.25 at the same time.
And sometimes you just get double.
Yeah. I can make sure I get like 5 times, that'd be great. Or 5 points instead of 1.25, that'd be great. 440 points to go. And then I gotta read a book. Do we have the 3rd tailoring book?
Yeah, we have all of them, I think.
There's a mod called Efficiency that gives you a new skill that you level up that just makes you faster at everything you do because you're efficient.
That's strange thing.
Yeah, it's any timed activity. So anything that would have a progress bar is what it affects, I believe. I could be wrong. It might also affect movement, but I think it's just crafting thing, like the progress bar stuff. I feel bad eating in front of everybody. So good though. And I was a bad adult today. I did not eat properly. You just leave the context menu up showing how much XP you have in a particular skill. It does not
It doesn't
update
update.
all that quickly at all.
You have to move your mouse for it to update.
It does eventually
For some
update.
reason.
It just it's a long time waiting. And it is still behind. At least that's what happened just to me. 450. I kind of wish the XP you got from the movies that you watch are shown in blue. Like, it probably wouldn't work because they probably have it as a single piece, but it would be interesting because then you'd see, like, oh, the yellow is what you keep in the journal, and the blue is what I'll have to relearn if I die.
But it does show you when you hover over it, like, it tells you the amount.
Yeah, but that's not at a glance. That's you hunting it down. Like in mechanics. Sure, I have 122 recoverable, but 722.5 total. I just think it'd be cool to be able to see that as, like, blue instead of the yellow. It doesn't matter that you can't see it. I'm just saying I think it would have been a cool thing to have.
You just found a random zombie stuck under a car.
Did it have anything good?
Not sure yet. Another zombie came to try to munch on them.
Individual walkers don't scare me anymore, but crawlers do. All because of that one incident.
Yeah. He had some cereal at least.
That's a good find. That's really good food to eat while you're out. Gives you a lot of food.
Hmm. It takes almost no space.
When the buns are fresh, my god, these sandwiches are good. $175 more to go. By the time you're level 4, you get leather padding, gives you 8% scratch, 4% bite. Sheets still don't give you any defense against bite. I still say by level 4 it should be giving you 1% against bite. That way it follows it's half of what denim is routine, right?
Yeah. Yeah, sheets stay at 0 for bite. Always.
Clearly whoever made this game doesn't understand that, like, cloth armor. It's a real thing. Is that some of the most widely used armor throughout history was cloth. a nice sturdy cloth gambeson. With a bit of padding in there. Protects you from even against cuts and stuff. Excuse me.
On a big hiking bag.
You found a big hiking bag?
Yeah.
Nice. That's an instant upgrade right there. So you get the next upgrade.
Yep.
And then if we find another school bag, we'll need 3
One more
school bags?
No, we'll need way more. Because we need one extra large hiking bag.
So 7. We'll need 7 to get me to the same point. Unless we find another big hiking bag.
Yeah.
I'm glad that we're finding them out there, though. I was worried that they wouldn't be that much out there. Like I didn't want them everywhere, but I was worried we wouldn't really find any. That is until, you know, you found that one as we walked out. Like, you found one pretty quick, too. I think I had just made mine from all the school bags we had looted at the school. And then you just found it.
Yeah.
Isn't that so video game? Yeah, you buy it, turn around, kill something, and oh hey, look, there's the loot I just bought. Okay, we're at 680 out of 750, 689? No. 688 and a half. $708. All right, only 42 to go. And I just got 5. All right. 34 more. 32.75 more. Oh, that was a 2.5. Nice. 724.5. This is going so much faster now that we're getting the occasional. There's another 5. At 729.75, which will put me up to 731. 34.75. 36. I'm at 14. 12.75. Oh, that was a 5er. Nice. I'm at 42.25. Never mind. I'm at 44.75. Never mind. I'm 49. 46. I don't know why I thought 49. 48.5. Oh, come on. One more. There we go. Tailoring has leveled up.
Nice.
Wearing my denim shirt with denim patches. Not quite as good as actually it being fully repaired, but 2% and 4% is better than no percent.
Yep, just need to get to level 8 and then it's the same.
I like the fanny packs. Remember whether you wear them on the front or back, and that's the one that's at the top when you go to put them back on.
Yeah.
It's a nice
It'd be
little
very
touch.
annoying if they didn't.
Okay. Alright. It could be my imagination, but it seems like your tailoring goes faster when you're sitting on the ground.
I think that's just imagination.
Because it looked like it sped up, but it could be like maybe one of the thing it did was required less for some reason. I don't know. I no longer have a travel granola bar on me. Alright. Not that dirty. Where did you head out to?
All over the place. Just started walking around. By a park. Yeah.
think they see me. Ooh, there's another good hit. I'm glad the game allows you to use control to look around without stopping what you're doing.
Yeah, if you're doing an action.
Yeah, you can keep like dropping everything onto the ground and loot. Like just getting it off the corpses as you look around. Because you don't want to be surprised by more zombies when you're clearing the bodies off the ones you've already killed. My sneaking's level 2. I cannot sneak as good as you, Mr. Ninja. For a nurse, I think that's pretty decent.
Yeah, I'm just sneaking around, stomping on zombies.
More at this corner. It's so easy to lure them away when one's like looking at you and one's looking the other way.
Yeah, try to keep like just at the edge, so if no one is looking at me, stay just at the edge and wait for someone to turn.
There we go. This one's wearing animal print bra and panties. That wasn't a zombie, it was a cougar. That happened to also be a zombie, admittedly. Grab corpse. Oh shit. Would have been nice if the game showed me that there was a bunch of zombies underneath that awning.
Yeah, it's sometimes not great.
Oh no, my spear is almost dead.
What? 100% when I gave it to you.
Yes, but I use it. Like it's killed probably a good 60 zombies. Okay, I'm at 59, so it's killed probably about 45. Oh, did it not? Trying to pick up all the corpses to get them off the road. Cars don't seem to like driving over corpses.
But I do.
Oh, you made that abundantly clear. That gas station parking lot was quite eye-opening. You didn't quite get the figure eights down pat, but there's a lot of back and forth and loop around and keep doing it. Spin around. I'm sure if you could have, you would have been doing donuts on corpses.
Of course.
Something tells me when something's been repaired a lot, I think they break faster. Or maybe they just don't have as much max hit points.
Possibly.
Yeah, it's at about 10%. My spear skill is so close to being level 1. See if it's got 2 more zombies in it. And that won't be enough to level it up.
Unfortunately, there isn't an unarmed skill.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. You can't attack at all when you're unarmed.
Oh, you can. You can still push and stomp.
Well, okay. That's not what I was talking about, though.
That's what I do most of the time. I just hold something in my hand while I'm doing it.
I'm saying there's no attacking with your hands.
I think there is.
No, there's only push.
Yeah.
Ooh, how much money can I get from robbing the bank? Oh, we got some adhesive tape. Severely depressed. Wonder about if this book is a what to do in case of bank robbery book. Nope. Magazine. Not how to rob a bank magazine, that's for sure. A Valuetech walkie-talkie. The bank cheaped out on their walkie-talkies. Why am I not surprised? A lighter, 20 cigarettes, and a CD. Ooh, a box of paper clips. Don't mind if I do. More skizzers. Another CD. Newspaper, some pens. Wonder what's upstairs in a bank.
I'm not sure I never went upstairs. I was only on the first floor.
a radio, some adhesive tape, paper clip, pens, sheets of paper, a hole punch, scissors, more tape. Ooh, matches. Somebody was going to be burning down the bank. Okay, and Discman and a radio. A zombie. Got some glue. Vitamins. More matches. The pyro in me likes the matches. Nothing in that room worth looking at. I think the rest of the zombies are done too. Oh, we got more cigarettes and a lighter this time, not just matches. Some makeup, playing cards, matches. Ooh, cigarettes, radio, matches. Yoink! Glue and tape. Paper clip and scissors. Alright, let's see, what makeup can we do? We can do base and warrior camo. No, I don't like that. Here, let me take off that. Alright, so there's full camo, warrior. There's a clown 1, clown 2, skull 1, skull 2. Okay, what if we just did the eyes? Stripes, camo 2, camo 1. What happened to this, just like the line under the eye thing? Why does it have to be multiple?
That's so last month. You have to follow with the times. A new month in the game now.
Oh, I found the break room up here. I'll take a tiny sip. Oh, we got coffee and a full sugar packet, which you can totally eat for one hunger.
It seems more sensible to use it in some cooking then.
Oh, we got cereal. We got brown sugar coffee.
Mm.
Nothing inside its fridge,
I
unfortunately.
think we have 18 zombies right outside
Where are you?
by the school.
Why is there so many zombies?
No idea. They're just hanging out in the road.
Jeez. Woo! Give it a
Did
heart
you find a
attack.
zombie you didn't expect?
Yeah, I opened the bathroom door and bam! Right there.
It sometimes happen to me even when I am expecting them.
Thankfully, I did have
Just
my
because.
weapon out. But I
Yeah.
was focusing on, because I was looking at the window. I'm on the second floor. There's a broken window. So a zombie went out the second floor window. Or someone went in. I'm not going to climb out it, though. That's a good way of getting a broken leg. And while I'm sure you would like the practice of fixing my injury, you're not here.
Also, I have my level 2, so.
Boxes.
What?
Boxes. Not the,
I
the not the
already
not the
did.
super good ones, but there's 6 boxes.
It's still better than the floor. You can get up to 75 in one tile with them, so.
Yeah. This is an exciting find for me. All of them were empty.
Yes, I've already been to the.
Well, yeah, but we don't always
Yeah.
empty 100%. How do we get the safety deposit boxes open?
I don't think we do.
What about this vault here? You're a ninja? Are we robbing a bank or what?
I'm more of a house robber than a bank robber.
Well, you won't really know if until you try, right? Why limit yourself? You could be so much more than you realize. Okay, take a moment and there, mark off that gone through bank. And you said you already fully got the Gigamart.
Yeah, the Gigamart is completely empty for anything useful there.
We had already did a pretty good job once over in that place anyway. It's good that you got back at the wrist. Cardboard boxes are only 2 pounds each. So much easier to move than those weighty ass wooden crates. Mind you, the crates are pretty awesome. more than I saw from inside the car. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope, nope. More than like 10 probably. Alright, I think I got one coming towards me. I actually have my weapon out this time. One coming from the right. Zombies trying to rob a jewelry store with a letter opener.
How's it going for him?
It's not. I pushed his face into the window and he fell down. And then I stomped his head out of existence with a military boot. Oh, I found a deli. I'm gonna guess that it's all rotten. Wait. Chocolate bread, rotten. Cinnamon roll. Nope, it's all good.
Yeah, cinnamon rolls don't are non-perishable.
Okay, the pies are rotten for sure, though. That split second of it saying fresh is just so mean.
Yeah. Just getting your hopes up for nothing.
They got 4 monies. And a zombie. Be very quiet. It's zombie hunting season. Chocolate chips, sugar, brown sugar, and baking soda. This was definitely not the zombie. Where's the zombie? Denim shorts. Really? The bucket. Some really nice ovens. Like, well, I guess it's only 25 capacity. It's just 2 wide ovens. Oh man, these look like fridges, not freezers. Yep. It says there's a fresh egg carton.
Yeah. Take it then.
And some frozen butter. A rotten orange. Yeah, everything else went rotten and the eggs are fresh, so I'll grab it. There's a donut store behind the bakery. Interesting. Fill my water bottles back up. Wrap electronics. Don't mind if I do. One tried to crawl at me. Thankfully, the ground attack actually got him. Woo. Ooh. Toys R Us walkie-talkie.
Yeah, you're starting soon again.
Pardon?
Oh, you're starting soon again.
Damn it! What? There must be a shortcut key from when I used to use shortcut keys rather than the Stream Deck.
Probably Control Alt and maybe a movement key.
I'm thinking Control S. I'll get in the car and I'll take a moment to go check it out and turn it off. Because those used to be, like on my old keyboard, I'd make the hotkeys the programmable keys so I didn't have to worry about it. Alright, let's see. Switch to scene, Control Alt T. Get rid of that. Control Alt B, switch to scene, get rid of that. Control Alt C is a close up. Yeah, each scene had something. And I just happened to be hitting the one that went with ending. I'm glad I didn't Control E, would have said ending.
Oh.
R is for the right side cam. There, yeah. Control Alt S. So trying to Control and Alt for the forced ground attack, and then trying to back up to get in position.
Yeah, I figured it was Control Alt something because it was a new problem, and you figured out the Control Alt thing relatively recently.
Yeah. Found a clothes store. They got a lot of clothes, as you might not be surprised.
Oh no, I am. Why would they have clothes?
One of those weird mysteries of life. Oh, one shot killing a zombie. I'll take that. And 8 monies and a Louisville map. Oh, they got mannequins. Can we steal the mannequins?
Yes. We can pick them up.
Are they in like a little window space or something? Like a doored space?
Probably. They look very dark.
Yeah, how do I get into them? Oh, right from the side here. Okay. definitely need some mannequins. We can set up some like dummies for the zombies or something. Too heavy for inventory, my ass. Shove that in my backpack. I am at 48 though. So yeah, it's a bit heavy. Sorry, I was at 58. Yeah, they might be too heavy.
It's not supposed to be possible.
It shouldn't have been possible, you're right.
It seems to want to cap out at 50. So.
I'm gonna come drop these off at the house. Not the best frame rate while driving, especially with the rain like this heavy. Actually, with the rain this heavy, I find zooming out to really make it chug. Broken glass. Fine, place the broken glass. We get the third zombie, the third mannequin. What was in my backpack? Oh, and it's the perfect pose for where I'm putting it. That was just kismet, that captain's pose or whatever, like superhero pose, and he's on the table. Okay.
And next to the crowbar, it's basically like us when we took over this place.
Yeah, it's commemorating what we did, even though there might have only been 2 of us, but we attacked so effectively it was like there was at least 3. That's the myth that we're starting, and anybody who doesn't believe it, they can get fed to the zombies. Can't wait for the new.
Why didn't you inform me that having a fever is a good thing with the virus?
I did tell you that. Remember I told you, don't forget, like, the fevers help fight virus. We had to talk about it.
We had to talk about what's normal in real life. I didn't know that the mod did that too.
Our box wall is getting so high. Look at that. We got 10 boxes now. Just so you know, I'm putting all the canned food and like food stuff that we've got in a box into the box that's only one high at the end. So we can shove, we have 9 boxes to shove clothes and whatnot that need to be broken down. Or and/or sorted. So it's good to have something where you can just go in and dump. Or at least I like to have a place where I can just go in and dump stuff. You know, I bet the reason I couldn't do the other type of face makeup I wanted, I bet it was just not offered in the type of makeup package that was there.
Yeah, it could be.
Because different makeup kits give you different options. Which I'll admit I was not thinking about at the time. I'm not sure what I just had my character eat. Wait, we got another box to put out? Nice. Oof. Right now.
I am very likely to survive, but I'll update my journal just in case. I haven't done it in a while, so it will probably take forever. The text for transcribing goes across the entire screen because I've been
so much stuff to give.
Yeah, so many different skills is updating.
I think that means you've been doing pretty good.
As mostly I've been getting a bit of skills in aiming, reloading, farming, electrical, long blade, spare, tailoring.
Yeah, you've been busy.
Yeah, I've been getting some skills in almost all skills. Except metalwork and mechanics, I think. Oh, now it's down to transcribing only tailoring because I've got a lot of tailoring XP. He is now at 1500 XP, and I'm at a total of almost 3000.
Nice. Remove that food perishable. Gives all non-perishable. Everything perishable was already
Lucky.
bad. Yeah. Oh, the eggs. Where did I put the eggs? They're still on me. Yeah, the eggs are still on me, and it still says fresh.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, that's a bit of a relief.
They might be wrongfully marked as perishable then. Either that or they just last forever.
Yeah. Either way, it works out for us.
Hmm. Getting fitness and strength level up is very good for fighting off the virus, it seems.
That's good to know.
Since they just give a flat change. Seems they are at 5, they are at 0, and every point over they go up, and every point under they go down. Look at my character.
You just fell.
And when you sprint with the spear, it puts the spear in front of him.
Does it?
Yeah,
I'm looking.
and my character is fired here.
You know, for someone who's supposed to have all this fitness you keep talking about, you sure didn't run long. You did run straight into a wall. Okay. Oh, for movie night, I think we're continuing watching Moonrise. We're at like episode 4. Decent enough anime so far. Mind you, if Alexis doesn't show up because he was watching it with us, I'd probably do the movie 57 Seconds, which is about a guy that gets a ring that lets him time travel back into the past. I think 57 seconds.
That would make sense, given the title of the movie.
It'll be funny if he gets a full minute, but for some reason they call it 57 seconds.
Yeah, so now you can watch.
Ah, I see it. Does it actually spear them when you run into them?
Not sure.
That's the next
I'll
test.
try. Just figured it out. But you have to do sprinting, pressing Alt.
Oh, you're bleeding.
You know, it's changed my bandage.
Oh, you got hurt?
Yes, I'm infected. You forget.
I thought the infection thing you were talking about was from like the past. I didn't realize you got reinfected. I myself did not get hurt during my fight. Mind you, I only fought like, I don't know, enough to get me up to 75. I was at like what, 50?
I'm
9?
up to 739, so
I think
maybe,
I did like 15, 16.
yeah, I think I killed like 50.
There was
600
two big
something.
squads. One I wouldn't have done unless you were there because it was like 15 or 20 zombies together. And then there was a squad of like 10 or 12.
Yeah, I took out the 18 zombies that was right outside our base.
All right, you mentioned that too. I remember you mentioning that now.
I killed 9 of them in the same spot.
All right. Here.
Used my spare a bit.
Let's see. Transcribe to journal. I got cooking, sprinting, light-footed, nimble, sneaking, reloading, electrical, metalworking, mechanics, spear, maintenance, long blade, and tailoring getting transcribed. Because all of those, I think I got a level now. My sprinting is not that far up. Yep, I'm now light-footed 4. My sneak is 2. My long blade. Oh, I'm at 65.18 for my spear. So close to having a level. Maintenance is actually 67.5 into level 2 now. I got 1 electrical, 2 farming, 4 carpentry, 4 and a half, 837 out of 1500 for cooking. My first aid's 3 and a third. Mechanics is at 3 and about 197.5. My tailoring's at just level 4. My reloading's 4. Foraging is 3, but almost 4. Alright, it's finishing up with spear and tailoring. I stopped looking at the clock. I'm like, is it 11 o'clock yet? I want to change my patch. It's 2020 according to in-game, so it's only 10:20. Or not even 10 to 8:20, right? 2020 is 8:20, I think.
Yep.
I'll be honest, I don't really think in terms of 24-hour clock.
I thought you used 24-hour clock.
Yes and no. It's more that we are more about the like we use it 12-hour more in our regular life, really. Man, the diminishing repairs on repairs, brutal. Like it pretty much halves what you get each time you do it. Take the front windshield off of this car yet? I have. Hopefully it's not smashed. 25% versus 18. It's better, but still garbage. This is someone's car that's probably 0% windshield because the whole thing is trash. There's a front right suspension that's 89%. That tire out of the way. Give me that.
Why?
Why what?
I can't make the military backpack.
What does it say?
It says I have no backpack.
Is it renamed?
Nope.
Is that's been in effect before? Is it in your backpack and not in your inventory?
Nope.
You just need to update the crafting.
Update how?
Like by closing it and opening it again.
No.
Here, try putting it on. I'll see what it says for me. Alright, let's see.
It's kind of more than need.
It should be
says
10
you have
thread.
no large backpacks. Yeah, there's a large backpack that's sprayed out.
Got 27 capacity. How much does it drop the weight by? Like, is there two different large backpacks maybe?
I don't think so. One of them I crafted with the same mod, so if it was possible, it would still say I had
Maybe it
one
doesn't
large
like.
backpack.
Maybe it doesn't like the red thing. Yeah, that's weird, man. Because you made one. Could it be the found one? No, but you found one and we used that, right?
Yeah.
That's so weird, because these two together should get you what you need to upgrade yours. Do we have any more backpacks upstairs?
Yeah, but none that is high enough level. Just add it and throw them in the trash.
throwing them in the trash. We gotta figure this out. I wonder if there's another mod interfering with it now. Has anything changed since that first time we tried crafting?
Yeah, loads of things. But it's worked for... But the other recipe worked. See... that was wrong, but okay. Oh. So I added 2 large backpacks to my inventory, and now I can craft a military backpack, just throw them in the trash. And we don't.
How did you add them to your inventory?
It's over.
Oh, of course, cheating. Is there a way you can find out? No, you probably wouldn't be able to check that specifically. Like, what's different about these two?
Yeah, they look identical.
They could have identical stats and that, but like, there's gotta be something that's different about that. Why we can't?
The only way I could do that would be to go to be admin and check the item stats, but that would also heal me completely, which I don't want to do.
It's weird. I'm guessing another mod must add a large backpack is the only thing I could think of, and it happened to be that large backpack that dropped. You said he crafted one, so yeah, that could be it, right? Like, we have one, like one of those probably counts and works, and the other one doesn't. But which one's which now, right?
Yeah. Yes.
I think that's the only thing I could think that's causing the issue.
Yeah, but that's also not the case, because none of them had a mod name under them. If you hover your mouse over an item that's connected to a mod, it tells you which mod it is.
Okay, well then it should have had a mod guaranteed, right? The backpack mod that lets us upgrade.
No, because
backpack mod is what gives us those upgrades.
Yeah, but it doesn't give us the backpacks. Like the military backpack upgrade 1 would have the mod. All the other backpacks are vanilla backpacks. They're just vanilla items.
I don't know, man. I don't know why I didn't do it.
In 56. some reason, my character gets really sad when I munch on dog food.
Yeah, they don't like eating dog food.
I thought you said dog food was good.
No, I didn't say that. It gives you a good amount of food, but it gives you unhappiness by a lot. I think like 20 or 40 unhappiness.
Nope, 50.
Is it 50? Is it 60 food, 50 unhappy?
No, 30, 50.
I don't. Either way, yeah, it does not make you happy. I was saying in real life, like dog food, like people like their animals more than people off the time. So dog food nowadays is really good.
Oh, this game is supposed to be happening in the 90s, so...
So yeah, maybe it's just out of date and the dog food is still pretty bad.
Mm.
So watch the car that I got dirty. Still needs a new front windshield. The front windshield's at like 18%. Well, I'll have to wait until I find a good one to kick off a car that's not already itself in like mint condition.
Oh, that's hilarious. So, you can train tailoring on the underwear that you are currently wearing. It seems like such a bad idea.
Hey, you know, sometimes you just gotta sew your underwear to your pubes, make sure it stays on, I guess. That sounds like a horrible idea. One slip up. That's a real
prick.
prick.
It would force you to be. It would force you to be very precise.
Talk about a small prick ruining your day. And you did it to yourself. Careful with your
Yeah.
sword on a stick there. It's just flailing off to the side, up and down.
Yeah. It's fine. I won't run into it, so it's fine.
I'm sure it's fine. Until, you know, I go running by and all of a sudden my character dies for no reason. What just happened?
Well, I said I will be fine.
Yeah, but I'm not really concerned about your condition too much, to be honest.
Hey.
Inspect vehicle. Looks like you know what? It's only a 47, but that's better than what I got right now. 47 trumps 18. Success! Did I say 18? I meant 13. Alright, install 47. Okay. Overall better.
So do your trunk space increase when you repair the vehicle? Like we think it might?
I'll go take a look at it. Failure. It's down to 48 now. So whatever part goes down that affects it, still needs fixing. Front right door's at 40. 44 for the window. One of those brakes, I figured it would be like the suspension might affect it. 77, 69, 67, 81. First off, uninstall this car's tires. Back tires are like 70 and 88. It's got a 79 rear left suspension and 85 rear left brake. Engine's at 81. You can deflate tires. Take this
So,
muffler.
According to the wiki, the trunk itself can be damaged and be repaired with metal sheets.
Okay, which one? There's the trunk.
We've got no expiries anymore, so that's good.
That's good. Okay, I'm taking anything that's good on this, I'm taking. I don't have a metal sheet on me, but we have them at the base.
And you probably don't have the skills with it. Probably needs metal working.
Yeah, not quite up there yet. Yeah, to take the engine out, you need a much higher mechanic skill than I got. Just too bad, because 81% engine's really nice. Yeah, the trunk's gone down to 76%. 65 on the trunk lid. I have a 70% chance of 49% repair from one metal sheet. The trunk itself, 10% chance for 13. So the trunk itself is a tricky one. Do you know if you're able to swap parts? I think it's just
Probably.
a repair. Yeah, it's just repair for the hood.
Oh, I thought you could take it off.
33, 56. On the door itself. They take the windows there. I don't see a door mentioned. It's 43. Well, 43 is better than a 40. Not by much, but everything counts, right? Watch me screw up removing the window and damaging it before I can get the door off. All that for 3 whole %. Screws up here I haven't checked. They look like they're in good shape. Well, this one's front windshield doesn't look great. 31. The windshield, though, is good. 85% on the front left door. Even with that failure, it's still 75% worth taking. 69. It's getting less worth taking. Sure, now it comes off. Come on, muffler. Take the lights that are over 70. Yeah, let's see. Front right brake, front right tire. So. Oh, going through one bad tire to get to one good brake and suspension's not bad. That's rear end. Okay, rear left tire. Get to the rear left suspension. Can't even nest the commands and wait. You gotta need to wait till the tire's off before I can give the order to take the suspension off. Alright, front left tire, however, is in good condition. Alright. And I guess I'll take the...
Looks like it's very foggy outside. Huh.
Doesn't look like that to me.
Just looks like it's through the window.
Alright, 82, or 46, drop. 33, 43, drop. 71, 39, drop. 88. Alright, tires are good. 30 and 88. 30 can drop. 78 and 85. We're good. Doors a 67. Oh, you can't see the condition of the light bulbs before you put them in. 79, 71, 70, 79. Got a full set of performance suspension. Yeah, 44, drop. 39, drop. 40, drop. Our battery we have here is 86. That's a good battery. Right door. As long as I don't screw it up, I should have a new front right door to replace the one that's here. No, I screwed off the one that's screwed up taking off. The putting on I don't want to screw up. Okay. Front right door. 85. Fingers crossed that we don't screw up. Why is it not doing it? Maybe because it's my backpack? And my weight is through the roof right now? Drop crappy door. My weight's at 60. Darn it. New performance tires. Let's just see what kind of tires are on there. I don't think it says. It just says the condition, not if it's regular versus performance. Can't hold anymore. That's fine. I should be able to do the door now by putting on the 85. Okay, fingers are crossed. Oh, good. Yeah! And then I can put that nice new window we got. That's at 83. There we go. Looking pretty good. Except for the windshield. Did I find a new windshield? Rear window, front window. Front window type. Okay, now here's the front windshield that looks spotless. Let's see, the car's driver's seat's at 38. The radio's busted. Gas tank is busted. The engine's busted. Everything else about it, well, not everything, but most things else about it, pretty good. Uninstall the near perfect windshield. Damn it. Oh, it's now 81%. It's still like way better. You should still be getting skills for trying to do that. Like, you learn from mistakes.
Yeah.
Damn it. As long as it's above, or like above 60, it's still worth it. One more screw up and it's not going to be worth it. Going from 47 up to like 60, or sorry, 53. An extra like 5%. Oh, from 47 to 58, even better. Assuming, knock on wood, that it actually goes in without breaking anything. It did, there we go. So I got it up another 11%. Failing an install doesn't damage it. Failing an uninstall does. Interesting.
It does kind of make sense with trying to force it down.
Yeah. Gas tank's empty. Like, it's got good parts that are still worth taking. I don't think I'm going to worry about that, though. Oh wow, this truck is beat up. Except for its rope and tow bar.
So it can still tow.
That's about
Just
it.
can't move.
Alright, this is where I saw that van.
Oh yeah. I think I did hotwire it, I just didn't have fuel for it.
I got extra fuel in the car if that's the case. Front right window. Install. I don't have a window. I had an extra window. I can get a front right window. Brakes are going to need replacing soon, and the left suspension. But other than that, trunk's at 84%. $139.
Nice.
Dude.
It was hotwired? Like probably since it's open, yeah.
Yeah, my guess, since it's letting me access it. I got that front right window. Weird, it won't let me install this window? Recipe intermediate mechanics. I got the skill.
Yeah, you probably need a key magazine for that type of car.
You have hot wired it.
So I think there are different magazines that teach you how to
Teach you the recipes.
work on different types of cars.
Yeah, maybe it doesn't have a standard front window type, right? Because the shape of the window is different. So maybe it needs a different front window.
I think that's the logic. So you probably have one for standard car, one for sports car, and one for
Truck and van.
truck. That's my guess.
139 though, that's a massive trunk. Look at all the clothes still lying around we haven't picked up.
Yeah. Just stripping bodies and quite a few.
No, I forgot to check the gas.
I think I found that group that almost killed you the other day.
Yeah, gas. But I think I have gas. If not on me, then in the car. Oh, do I have a rope in the car? I don't think I do right now. Oh, I don't think you needed to hotwire the van. It says I have the key.
It always says you have the key when it's happening.
Right now, this car says I don't have the key. It shows a key in red. And when I go up to the van,
I've been hotwiring cars I have keys for because I find it more convenient than having the key.
and then I come up here, and it's the key symbol is filled in. I have the key to this van.
Just I'm not entirely sure, but as far as I know, I can't figure out how to turn off a car that's started with the key without taking out the key. Which is not a problem when it's hot wired.
No. And my having a key doesn't mean you'd be able to drive it. Like, the hot wiring it is worth it.
Yeah, because you have to leave the key in, but you can't stop the car without taking the key out. You have to remember to put it back in every time.
There it goes. Where are you? Oh, you're way over there. Yeah, you probably came across the zombies that followed me up the road and then around to the where it bends and goes across back towards the river. Did it again. Why would you turn around if the guy's in front of you, you idiot? Disinfect. Got bit all because it did the whole, rather than just push the guy in front of me, it turned around for some reason. Also, they're lying across each other. My stomping should have been stomping both of them, but I only stomped one of them.
Yeah, it seems like that's
I don't know, I seem to have an effect too. Usually, just in like it'll keep them down and won't do a lot of damage or anything. Probably be fine. just about to say, it's a little scary filling up the van right now. It stopped showing me underneath the awning. And I almost got bit. I was like 90% done filling too. It's like half a second longer I would have been done. I knew there was a zombie at the other end, but they did. I stopped in a way it is like, well, they're not coming for me. I'll take the risk. That's when they come for you. When you're like, I'll take the risk. It doesn't look like they're interested.
Always assume that there's zombie after you. It's a few more than a little light.
Refuel from gas pump. Now we're talking. Oh, this is so much slower. But maybe this thing holds a lot of fuel. And apparently, I thought I had cereal on me. And any food on me. How did their biting me destroy my bra? That monster, he bit me through my bra.
I'm really thirsty.
Yeah, well, this nurse has not been pregnant. She doesn't. At least not zombies. Or I should say doubly so not zombies. Vehicle's 100% full.
This character has a lot of experience with zombies.
Got 2 extra gas cans full.
Clear out that hole that you had trouble with.
Zombies. I'd say which one, but I guess they're at the same spot.
Yeah.
Dinged up my van. Definitely won't have dinged up my van. Take a moment to place, disinfect, put a sterilized bandage on. It doesn't say infected bite, although bites are basically always a chance of infection.
Bites are always infected. Not a chance.
100% still a chance. It's just a perfect chance.
So if you go over to the Nox infection page, it will probably say
oh shit, that was a tree, not a bush.
destroying the van you just got?
It didn't realize there was a tree, okay?
No,
I swerved to avoid the... I was trying not to hit anything. That's why I went off-road. You know that road we cleared? It's not clear. It's very not clear. It's as many zombies as we fought going down that road. They've definitely moved back in. I'm at the curve where it comes. Oh, shit! Frickin' leaves a truck in the middle of the road. Construction looking asshole. Because of the trees, I couldn't see it at all. My beautiful truck! Oh, my van, my van. Okay, yeah, it's definitely ganged up.
Back in the road you know was full of zombies. They didn't really clear it, they just went around a lot of the zombies.
Didn't realize it would be this much, because we did clear a section of it, but it's completely full again. And the other path had zombies on it. I should have just cut back down the road that's right by this.
Yeah, I'm kind of wondering why you're all the way out there to
Because I wanted, as I said, I'm taking the long way to fill in my map some more, because my map got unfilled, remember?
No, I didn't get the part about filling up the map.
Besides, I need something to work on to fix up my skill. That is it. Oh my gosh, great. Actually? Not bad. All things considered, the front hood is dinged up, but nothing else is really damaged. I gotta say, I'm impressed at how well it held together. What about the trunk space? 139 still, so we didn't lose anything. The paint's just scuffed up, and it's a little bit bloody.
Well, at least wash it then.
I need to eat. If you had that one washing mod, the brain would be washing it as we speak.
We can
It's fine.
throw it in a washing machine.
throw the truck in the washing machine. For some reason, the washing machine broke. I don't get it. All right, let's see. Do we have any metal sheets down here? Doesn't look like it. Check my infection. Oh wow, yeah, my infection is going up by 0.034. I think we've only ever seen it do the 0.026.
I haven't seen it 0.03. I'm guessing it might have been a bit in more places.
Is bite on the chest. I'm guessing the chest makes it worse. I did disinfect it, but it doesn't really help much. Alright, grab one of those pots and some fresh peas. Oh, the salmon went bad in the time it took to chop it up. Same with the pork chop. Okay, I'll add dried beans. I'll add in pepper. Add in some crackers. Add in some lard for that extra cholesterol. While that cooks, come in here and throw the rotten stuff out. Got a nice rubber ducky collection going on.
Yeah. I'm placing them all to look at the medical beds.
If I have enough time to go drop stuff off downstairs. Go the quick way. Which oddly enough is out the window.
Can you come out?
What's going on?
Oh, I need help. My character can barely move.
Where are
we
you?
have zombies outside. Outside. Just outside.
Northeast, southwest. Like the front?
Parking lot.
Okay, well, how was I to know parking lot without you saying the parking lot? There's a whole wide range around the building.
Because it's where we always go. We never used the other entrance. We might
I didn't know
as well
where
just
you
block
were
it.
yet. You still have to go around everything to get to the parking lot. I'm coming.
I will forget that one, but I need to move once more. My character isn't getting any stamina because I have 2 washing machines in my pocket.
I don't see anything.
I went up to the
Hopefully the food doesn't burn by the time I get back. Should be fine. Takes a while to actually cook and then burn. Grab. It's only 67%. Should get rid of my severe hunger. Firefighter jacket and pants into my backpack. And pop back up. Alright, I need to take my meds. I should have already took them. Oh yeah, my antibodies going up by 0.027 versus the 0.034. And it's only at 15. Bandage, sterilized bandage. It's bitten. So I took the bandage and sterilized bandage, takes off half the effect of a 3-point bite. Bites can be 4, but 1.5 negative. That's not too bad. Infection effect is still -4 because of the bite though. Okay. I'm gonna go wash my character. Relax, you're fine. What do you mean, no, you're not fine? You're fine. Why do you come up and used to hang out by yourself a lot?
I got you another castle.
What was that?
I got you another castle in DVD. On VHS.
About that. Yeah, this game's supposed to be in the 80s or whatever, or 90s. Like, imagine someone tried to do like a more modern times. So yeah, for the first couple months, as long as you have power, you have internet. Like, or if you're in a school, you have 1 month, you're guaranteed like maybe 1 or 2 months, like whatever the period of time is for internet, until like a building cycle would pass. So you just go on YouTube and watch all the videos at once, like all these YouTube videos.
How to survive the apocalypse.
I was thinking about like how to repair your car in the apocalypse. How to survive in the apocalypse, and it's just a bootleg copy of Zombieland. That was a good movie. Woody Harrelson movies aren't always a score, but that one was good. The second one, I felt they did too much of the same stuff, in my personal opinion. I would like them trying some new jokes in that. But it's just like doubling down on everything they already done.
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened, but I think I've lost my keychain as well. Oh.
You lost your keychain.
Yeah.
Be right back. All right. That's what my bandage needs replacing. What's that noise?
Washing machine.
Oh. It's like, what the hell is that? Alright, I'm healing faster than the infection. It's got 10 more than 10% higher than I am, but I'm at 0.04 antibody rate already. So, going pretty good. There is some keys here. Jancito de Silva's keyring. Is that you?
Yeah.
Okay, it's on the rightmost spot where all the cleaning, or not up here, the yarn, denim, and all that leather. Okay.
Why is it in there? That's odd.
Probably through it with a bunch of other stuff.
Yeah, but it's done with my equipped items. Makes it odd.
Denim shirt. So I have my. So I now have a tank top, which looks like it has a hole in the upper torso. Yeah, right on my boob. A damn zombie trying to eat my boob. I don't get why sometimes it will take a needle, like a needle out of your thing, but not always. It's like it's complaining about not having a needle. Then I look and it's like, but my needle's in my bag. It could have just took it out. Alright. Where's the cloth? I mean, I got rip sheets. Tailoring. Fabric, needle, and thread. Oh, do I not have thread? There we go. How about now? Covered in a lot of blood. Repaired my leather gloves using leather. Wear them again. My jacket's repaired. Although I got a leather jacket I'm wearing right now because I don't want to ruin or further ruin the fire jacket. Plus I think right now the leather jacket's giving me better protection anyway. Yeah, 27 and 55.
Yeah, my fire jacket is in some locker somewhere. It's got holes literally everywhere.
Yep. Sounds about right. Do you know what the leather jackets that look like they're more trench coat style, do they give any bit more protection than...
Don't think so.
I seem to remember they used to would help with the legs. They do. You put a long one
Yeah, but
on,
then
it gives you right, left thigh, and groin protection that you don't get with a waist one.
I'm using one that looks like a normal one, and it has a groin tie and
Okay,
um,
but
it's-
okay, does it look like it has that little bit that goes past your hip?
no,
Because
it looks like a regular jacket.
when I put the one that looks like a regular jacket, I get nothing below the waist.
Does it have holes everywhere below the waist?
No, it's a new jacket. It's perfect condition. It doesn't have anything below the waist because it's a short leather jacket. It's even in the picture, it goes up and down on an angle for the like for the icon. I think you might be wearing one that covers the waist a little bit.
No, mine looks exactly like that one.
Like this one right here?
No, it looks exactly like
The one I'm
one-
wearing? The one that covers the
No.
groin?
No, it looks exactly like the one you have in your inventory, not wearing.
On you it looks like it's going past the groin, though. Here, try putting this one on right here. No groin
Okay,
protection.
that one doesn't have it.
Boom. Covered it.
But it
Cover your
looks
groin.
exactly like. But it looks like this one, the image. The image is the same. So the one I'm standing on is the one I'm using, and it looks the same. That's odd.
Yeah. Just some of them happen to have a little bit extra protection. Hey, at least you got the extra protection. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
Okay. So I wear baggy jeans. That way I get some protection on my legs. Compared to the next to none otherwise. I wonder if I inspect. Okay, they're just covered in blood. Add padding with leather strips. It does give me an extra 4 and 8.
Yeah.
Aha.
Mm.
So it's 14 and 28 now instead of. It's normal. Still not quite as good as fire clothes, but fire clothes are so hard to keep in top shape. parts. I think I did. I think I have a personal objective of going around to collect more mannequins just to fill out the school so we don't feel so alone.
Get some new friends.
Yeah.
We have gotten a lot more neighbors suddenly for some reason.
We've both been driving a lot more. That'd be my guess.
Yeah, could be.
What's my shoes doing? Oof, not nearly that bad. You can armor your socks with padding.
Yeah, and your
That's
underwear.
your underwear too?
Yeah, that's what the real undies it does in addition to making
That's
you able to rip them up.
There we go. My groin now has 42 and 84% protection. Only 4% bullet though.
Yeah, so your groin can take 4% of a bullet. That does kind of make sense.
Yep, something. Can't wait till we can actually fix things. Still need to get a decent protection for the throat, but my protections are a lot better than what they were. All right, 35 versus 30. Okay. Hunger. Sterilize all 4 bandages that are clean. Sterilized bandages are awesome. My character's freaking out. That's fixable though. course, my character is a bit up. I need the next tailoring book. Tailoring Volume 3. Hooray! Alright. My outfit is just patches. There we go. As much as it makes me nervous to kind of call it while trying to get over a bite, it is already 12 o'clock and it's movie night on the Discord. So I think I'm gonna have to call it here, man.
Okay.
Let me double check my infection rate. 37 virus, 33.4. Yeah, okay. It's only 4% ahead of me. And I'm catching up by 0.019, which is pretty good. Like, it's 0.053 compared to a 0.034. Not bad. 3.4% versus my 5.3%. All because he bit my boob. That zombie was a pervert. And if it wasn't for the fact that we redeaded him, I'd say maybe he needed to be put on some kind of watch list. But thankfully zombies don't come back.
You say that.
Knock on wood. Alright, I'll talk to you later. Everybody else, thank you so much for being here. Hope you had a good time. I will be back tomorrow, hopefully with Avowed and Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. And if not, I'll figure something else out. Until then, stay happy, stay healthy, stay awesome. I'll see you in the future.